to the stream. We are here with some more Final Fantasy. So we're gonna see if we can finish the Final Fantasy game today. I hope we can. I think we're gonna do some combat on the way back. I'm not gonna flee. On the way back to Elfheim, we'll do some combat just to, you know, keep the level up and everything. I have a nice big cup of a mocha here in it. Oh, I've got my door open. It's really nice and cold and relaxing, and the coffee's warm. It's a pretty good night so far. But I've been really looking forward to getting back here to play some more of this Final Fantasy. I've actually been thinking about it all day. No heat wave for us. Yeah, it's nice and cold, especially around where I am. So I'm quite pleasantly pleased about that. I'm not the biggest fan of the heat. Also, welcome to the stream, Ketone. Yeah, I've been thinking about it, and I was trying to figure out where should I go to find this elf person, right? And I considered something. The little Elfheim village. I don't think I ever went north. Like of the north of the town. So I'm wondering if like in the first town, there's like a little castle area. Like if I walk to a particular part of the map. Do you know what I mean? So we'll go with that, we'll see what happens, and we'll fingers crossed hope that we can figure out where the hell this sleepy prince is. Still pretty warm down south, but rainy. I found the dark elf, or the evil elf man, but I haven't actually found... I go on the right. Okay, so I haven't actually found the sleepy elf. I've got the thing to wake him up because it says that the item I got, the jolt potion, says that it can wake someone up from a deep sleep. So obviously my assumption there is that it's going to wake the sleeping elf up. But I haven't actually found that elf yet. I was just playing some Bravely Default before the stream. Okay. Can I... Oh ho ho! We're onto something. Do you guys have anything to say? The elves are pretty cute. Astus's curse has put our prince into a deep sleep and he cannot wake. Please, will you not attempt to aid our slumbering prince? Of course I will. Where is he? You look sleepy. This jolt tonic might just be what we need to break the curse and awaken the prince. I'll try it once. Attempted to aid. Nope, well, just did. Your Highness. Is he up? Hey, look at that, man. I was having a terrible nightmare. Am I still dreaming? You're the legendary warriors. Something tells me I'm not dreaming. I shall follow the legend as it has been told me and my forefathers. The time for me to pass on my mystic key to its rightful owners has come at last. Quest for the legendary alarm clock. It sounds to me like we went and got a cattle prod and just used it to wake him up, honestly. Okay, we got a key. You brought peace back to Elfheim. Cool. It sounds to me like we went and got a cattle prod and just like zapped the dude. Is there anywhere to explore here? There's grass. I don't think there's anything. I think there's anything else around here. I'm gonna have a quick look. Cast lightning on him. I mean, it would wake me up, to be fair. Would it? I'm quite a heavy sleeper, to be honest. I don't sleep for very long, but I do sleep. Oh, what's that? How do I get there? Can I like go outside? So yeah, the hope is that... where I want to go. The actual hope today is that I can finish this game. That's my goal. I'd like to finish Final Fantasy 1 today. I don't know how close I am to it. I don't have any of the gems, so I don't know if I'm that close, but... Mithril Hammer obtained. Nice! 800 gold, nice. 700 gold, nice. Bronze gloves. Let's see if any of that stuff's better than what I already have. In one day, I hope you have a lot of time set aside. I don't have anything to do today, at all, so we might be getting a bit of a longer stream. I'm gonna save. Yeah, so we might be getting a little bit of a longer stream, which could be a nice little treat for you guys, if you fancy sticking around. Yeah, I did 3 hours yesterday, and that's about how often I would consider to be an enjoyable length for a stream. But after the fact, I kind of thought it might be quite fun to do a bit of a longer stream today. I don't really have anything on. I have stuff on tomorrow. I have a lot of things on tomorrow. But I'm staying up all night anyway for those things, so... Lovely. So I figured it could be quite enjoyable to just, you know, sit back, play some of this, and enjoy myself. I don't know if we'll, as I said, I don't know if we will finish it all in one day. I think I read online that this game takes approximately 17.5 hours to beat. So... Oh. Yeah, 10 to 20 hours, which isn't that long. I mean, we're already sunk quite a lot of hours in at the moment. So I'm not awfully worried about it taking too much longer. If it's not achievable today, I'm a sage. When the time is right, I shall thingy my thingy. I think everything I've got here is... The speedrun is 1 hour, 20 minutes, 4 seconds. That's quite impressive. Do you know what I've been looking into? I've been looking into getting some old Nintendo consoles. I was obviously a huge fan of the I was obviously a very huge fan of the I've gone completely brain dead. I remember. Yeah, we'll do that. Cool. Sorry, I was trying to think about whether or not I wanted that spell. So, yeah, so I was thinking about getting, like, old consoles, old Nintendo games. Like, I was thinking about seeing if I could pick up... Because I know how to fix SNES and an NES to a lesser extent. And I was thinking it could be fun to pick up, like, not to do on my main YouTube channel, but I just thought it could be quite a fun little thing to do as, like, a side project. You know, maybe fix up some old consoles. If I can, like, hook them up to the TV and actually stream from the old console as well, that could be, like, really quite cool, I think. I think that could be quite enjoyable. Right, so I've got these magic keys, and I know that there was some rooms that I needed magic keys to go in. So I'm going to head that way, and we can hopefully get in there, and hopefully there's some decent loot as well. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, I just thought it could be quite interesting to play a lot of these older games, especially if I'm going to continue this series on. And play games franchise by franchise, you know, like obviously we're doing Final Fantasy at the moment. Who knows what we'll do next? But I thought it could be quite cool if I actually have those consoles to really experience firsthand. So I've been looking to see if I can pick some up. And like old Nintendo stuff's gotten really expensive, like really expensive in recent years. I remember a couple of years ago I used to collect old Nintendo consoles and stuff, mainly handhelds, you know, like the Game Boys and other things. And I am shocked at how expensive some stuff are. People are selling like broken SNESs for like... How much did I see it for? I saw someone selling a broken SNES for for 100 quid with some games, but like none of the games were good classics or anything. They were just like a collection of mainly sports games, you know? Sort my chair out. Old games in general shot up during the pandemic. My friend plays people and all jumped in price. Yeah, like, which sucks. I think it's really sad actually, because I play the Pokemon card game. I play it very often. It's one of my favorite card games to play. It's great. It's very fun. And in like since COVID started, everybody's gotten into collecting Pokemon cards like as an investment, and I'm like, what? Like, it's a game. It's a game. You don't collect so that you can pay off your mortgage. And it's hiked the price of cards up, and you can't get anything. Like, kids can't buy the stuff they want to buy because of their kids don't care if it's valuable. They want their favorite Pokemon card, like if it's their favorite Pokemon on it. And there are like straight up adults going into shops and buying up all of the stock so that they can like turn a profit in a couple of years' time. It's literally taking like the phrase "taking candy from a baby." Like, that's literally what it is. It's so pathetic. What was that? I got so many retro games at home, I could probably sell them before the price drops. I got a huge box of Commodore 54 games, and the machine for £5 at a car boot sale. I've never played any. I never played the Commodore console, but keep a hold of it. You know, if you've got it to appreciate and value, then I don't really like it. It's fine holding on to it. Do you know what I mean? But it's just really sad when What I mean is, like, if you enjoy Nintendo consoles, for example, and you want to collect Nintendo consoles, there's nothing wrong with that. And if they appreciate and value, there's nothing wrong with you making a profit on that, because it's your hobby. But these people who only get into the hobby so they can make a profit, that's who I have a problem with. You know what I mean? Commodore 64. The games come on cassette tapes, which is really fun. That's quite fun. That's quite cute. I like that. That's how very old school, you know. No, I funnily enough, I thoroughly enjoy like old consoles. I really, really do. Even the ones that weren't around when I was a kid. Like, there are some consoles I really like that I'm not nostalgic for, in the sense that I miss playing them like I did when I was young. It's just that they're enjoyable. On the Spectrum, you didn't even have a special cassette player. You just hooked up a normal music cassette player. That's brilliant. Hey Phantom, how's it going? It's going well here. We've got some nice coffee. Having a nice chill morning. Was just telling Ketone that we're probably going to do a bit of a longer stream today, so I hope you guys are up for that. We got the key, so we're off having a look at all. That I did not like fighting these guys. These guys were hench. I'm stronger now. The Dreamcast didn't sell well outside of PAL region, so America. Oh, what is Dreamcast? Yeah, like, the bats are like, the mind flayers are terrifying in D&D, to be fair. So they're like horrific enemies. But yeah, I hate the NPCs that are getting in the way. Really? 2 steps? Come on. Give us a break. Yeah, as I was saying, I really like old consoles, and I'm really, really hoping that I can pick up some old consoles somewhat soon. Honestly, I think it could be fun if I can get a half decent camera, do some recording of fixing them up, cleaning them up, making them look nice. But I want them from my childhood. The first console that I ever owned was, I had an SNES, I think, but the only thing I remember about the SNES is that I had the Zappa gun. And I can't remember if I had one or not. But the first console I remember having was the Sega Mega Drive. My friend had a Dreamcast, and I just remember it not working. That's the only memory I have of a Dreamcast, is that it didn't work. Normal animal being an enemy next to mind flayers. Like, imagine hitting a Black Widow with a sword. They're the tiniest little spiders in the world. To be fair, if I could cast like incredibly powerful spells on spiders, I would. I hate them. Never owned any Sega consoles, had all the PlayStation and Nintendo ones. Had my Xbox 360 for like a day before my toddler at the time nephew tackled it and broke it on Boxing Day. That I'd be devastated if that happened. I did have an Xbox 360. That was my first like I want to say big boy console. You know, I literally I had a PlayStation 1. And I loved my PlayStation 1, like, a lot. I really, really enjoyed my PlayStation 1. I got the PlayStation 2, but I wasn't as into it. Beholder and Mind Flayer, which was more scary. Really? You killed him? Bro. Fuck off. And I, like... Who needs healed a lot? You? Beholder is more scary. Beholders have an anti-magic cone. And that's scary. I wonder if I should leave. I really should have picked up some, like, revival shit before I left. But I was dumb. Yeah, Black Mage got abused. I feel really bad for him. These gargoyles are such a pain. They're so quick. Okay, let's open the oh my god. There's no need for this much combat. They don't seem to be doing much damage compared to your health. Can we just get away? Oh, I'm not bad. Oh, let's Kira the bad boy. Why? Why can't you be quicker? Wonderful, thank you very much. So helpful. It didn't die. It didn't die. Like... For God's sake. Yeah, it's... What is the point in healing the corpse? I hate those things so much. You plan to finish the game requires you to not keep getting... which is the game gets harder and harder over time. I'm not even in, like, a hard new area, though. Do I actually have anything that I can bring back these guys with? No, I don't. No, I don't. That's... Right. Well... Let's see if we can get out of here. Do I have an escape spell or anything? Let's have a look. Do you have any escape spells? Restores HP to one ally, reduces lightning damage, protect. No, no, that's terrible. This is bad news. Let's just heal up. I don't have anything to bring people back to life. I need higher level spells, please. Thank you. Okay. 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 Fucking wrong. Yeah, this is the first area I came to after grabbing the Mystic Key. Can I flee? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is going terribly. I've got the whole walk back as well. He's just doesn't do enough damage. I think we're gonna have to reload. Oh, I think we're gonna lose, yeah. Yeah. God, this is just painful. Like, do we have to? Let's see if I can at least keep them alive. Like, damn. I don't even think I have enough antidotes, and once I actually get out of here, like... fuck's sake. Right, let's see if we can make it. Finally! Some reasonable damage. I really hate how slow combat is. In other news, how are you guys doing today? Any fun plans? Anything interesting come up for you lot? Yeah. The random battles every 2 steps are really the pain. Let's cure you. Like the white mage and the warrior are really not the 2 that I would like to be alive in this current scenario. But we'll see what we can do with it. Same as yesterday, absolutely nothing. There's no wrong with doing nothing. I'm working Saturday, so I get 1 day off a week. Took today off. Got paid, so I actually got to have dinner. Nice one. Winning, frankly. Please don't. You know what it is? We might be able to do this one. Except that I'm running out of mana. And they're all faster than me. Pizza sounds nice. I had sausage, chips, and bacon or tea. And it was very good. I suppose I've just got a magic trad British meal. Yeah, sausage, chips, had a bit egg, had a bit bacon. It was very nice. I very much enjoyed it. I literally just woke up. I did an all-nighter last night. I stayed up till like I think about 10 o'clock in the morning or something. Because I was working on some stuff, YouTube videos and whatnot. And so I woke up and had that like already. I've got to sneeze. Oh. I woke up, it was already prepared. Like, there's no better than waking up to like a really good meal. Pizza sounds good though. Yeah, I remember you saying yesterday not to be scared of skeletons because the nervous system is scarier. Okay. Can we get out? This is not out. Oh no, I'm lost. Oh no, I'm lost. Please move. Please move. Please just move. I hate this. I hate this. Where am I going? What are those things? Top left room. I swear to God, these bats. That is not the exit. Are you the exit? No, you're not the exit either. You are also not the exit. Is there a rooms above this? No, there's not. Fuck. This is just the worst time. This is just the worst time. Oh. Do we have to be like this? Is this 100% necessary? Does the game gotta be this toxic? Yeah, this just leave, just flee, just get away. Oh god, just actually leave. I just actually want to die now. I just want my characters to die. I have no mana left. I don't know what the game wants from me. These things are fast. They're annoying as hell. Like, I just want to die so that I can get some... They didn't even sell any Phoenix down, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah... Not in the top left room, but above it. It's great that we're leveling up so much. We love that. It's really hard to get your bearings when the fights are so often. Is this a room I can leave in? Is this a room I can leave in? Oh, there! You're right. For real, though. For real, though. Guys, progress. Okay. You did not see the sigh on, like, the absolute just devastation on my face there. Guys, this can't be entertaining to watch. This is just annoying. Do I, like, actually just have to kind of stand here? Can you get away? Can you not get stunned? There we go. Jesus. Is that fucking bat? I swear to God. Okay, we're making some progress. We might get out of here alive. Honestly, I don't even know if the loot was that good. It wasn't financially viable. This whole expedition was not financially viable. Yeah, the bad sort of nostalgia is certainly what this is. This is back before they realised how to make games fun. We're out! Now we just have to have the really long walk back to town. How many fights will we get in on the way? Just gonna have a nice drink. Okay. We're fleed, we're good. Do I just fight this? They're like really quick. I feel like it's speed that affects your ability to flee in combat. And like these guys are quite fast, and I don't really want to risk it at this point. It took me so long to get out of that hole. I'll be very disappointed if I die on the way back. Yeah, yeah, Katone. If I die on the way back to town, I will rage quit. So anyway, discussion about old consoles while I'm having this very boring walk back to town. What are your guys' favourite, like, what would be considered these days retro console? You know, from like the 80s or 90s sort of period of time. Okay, I feel like these two can handle most of what's available. And to be fair, they're getting some XP, so these two are going to be hench in comparison. PS1 has a big library of great games. I agree with that. However, my problem with the PlayStation 1 is that I cannot, and I through my childhood, probably played the PlayStation 1 more so than any other console. I cannot remember a single game in strong detail. Like I know I played it. I know I had a large collection of games, but I cannot for the life of me. I don't have any like really fond memories of any games that were on the console. I'm gonna have to go with SNES for me. If you would consider PS2 as retro, then that as well. PS2 is a very valid shout. The PS2 had a lot of games that I really enjoyed. The SNES, though, for the short period of time that I had one, I have a lot of fond memories of those games. Just like playing. Did I have Duck Hunt? I think I had Duck Hunt. I had Duck Hunt, and I had some other game. Either way, I have memories of playing games on that. I also have memories of playing games on the Sega Mega Drive. I don't for me, you know how like old consoles come with like the carts, you know what I mean, that you like jam into the top. The same with like the Game Boy and stuff. That always feels nicer than a disc. I don't know why, but like even the Nintendo Switch cartridges, it just feels nicer putting a Nintendo Switch cartridge to play a game in than it does slipping a disc in. And I don't know if that's just like a really like elitist viewpoint, but I just like it, you know. It's just nice. Let's get some potions back up because we used them all. You know, I don't. Most of my PS1 memories are of JRPGs, to be honest. As I said, I never played a JRPG growing up. I saw my cousin play a Final Fantasy game. I couldn't tell you which one. But as soon as I saw that the combat was turn-based, I never looked at one again. I never gave a Final Fantasy game a chance. Or a JRPG for that matter. I don't think it does. I had a look earlier at the level 4 magic shop. Which is this one, I think. Is this the level 4 one or is this the level 2 one? This is the level 3 one. But I don't think it does. I think it's just like curing sleeps and stuff. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go now. What we got? Yeah, there's nothing here that's really going to help out for the most part. Here's Poison. Drives all foes away in terror. Maybe Fear could be worth picking up. So. Yeah, that's a fair point. Like as you guys say, you know, like well, as Phantom says, like the SNES, a lot of people really love that console, and I liked it, but I didn't have an experience playing like, and I never played Super Mario Bros. Until I played it on the DS or something. You know, so I'm trying to figure out something. So I've got the magic key. Okay. I've got the magic key. We've woken the prince up. I don't think there's anything else left to do here. But I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do next. I'm going to go to the church. And we'll see if you've got anything to say. Would you like to raise? Oh, wait, I have to, like, actually bring these guys back to life? Amazing. Animation at its finest. Well, lucky I didn't spend all my money. Do they come back with full health? They come back with 1 health. Let's go sleep at the inn then. Okay. Let's think. Where we've been. The first city. We've done everything we need to do there. I think this. I noticed I got the silver armlet. I think it might already be on the silver armlets on the road. Well, if you could come back to life, you know, in real life, I'd consider paying the price, but so I don't know. Do you think the silver armlet would be best on the mage? It's not what I wanted. You know, I suppose there's nothing to do but just go have an explore, honestly. So let's do that. Boom. Easy fight. Really good defense is up to you who to prioritize. I think I prefer it on the rogue. I think they do just a little bit more damage for me. Well, we're on an explore, so I'm gonna head west. I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head west. It feels like the best thing to do. Not knowing what to do also enhances how long the game lasts. Yeah. My hopes of finishing the game today have went from quite high when I started streaming, and they have just shot right down. The giant gang of killer sea monkeys. You guys have sea monkeys when you were a kid? I have vague memories of having them. Can I go through rivers? I can't. Okay. Well, I don't think I've been up here. This looks new. Let's head, let's see if we can find a city about on here. Like, giving them juice. That's kind of cute, though. Like, you know, as a kid, you're probably just thinking, like, oh, they'd like some juice. I like juice. And the kids don't think about things more than that. I'm gonna make myself a drink here. 1 second. Well, combat's going on. I finished my coffee. Myself a juice. I wish you could run in the overworld. You know what this game makes me feel, though? Like, the more and more I play this, even the frustrating parts, I'm really excited to play 2. Because I am less interested to see how the story develops in this game, and I'm more interested to see how the gameplay develops. Obviously, I've played 7, so thinking about how a game goes from this to 7 is, like, quite, you know, quite impressive, really. I'm not sure how you can't run in the overworld, to be honest. Yeah, I hope you can in the second game. That would be fun. It is very different to this. I much prefer it, but most people like it less. Shaking my drink up. I've heard a lot of people say that 7 is one of their favourites. And to be fair, having played 7, the series has a lot to hold up to, because 7 is a genuine masterpiece of gaming. It's utterly impressive. But also, I've heard a lot of people say that the newest one's very good, and that Like a lot of the other Final Fantasy games are equally fantastic in very similar ways. Is it 10? I've heard a lot of people say they don't like one game in particular, and I can't remember which one it is. I think it might be 10. Maybe 13? I know 14's the MMO. I know that much. Most popular seem to be 6 and 10. You know, I've heard absolutely nothing about 6 at all. 11, yeah. So that's the thing. When it comes to playing through this series, I came to the realization that I'm gonna have to play 2 MMOs to... Oh. I thought this was gonna be a dungeon. Lalio! Where Crystal Eye, in the Blankency. I hear that the Dark Elf Astros picked one belong to me. Well, I've done that. What is that going on at the bottom of my screen? Will that go away? I'm gonna save before I go in here. So yeah, so I'm gonna have to play 2 MMOs whilst I'm playing through this whole series. Will you Crystal Eye? Yes, I spoke to you. Have you blethered with our Smith with our Smith the creativity? If only I could have some of the legendary metal adamite, I'd be able to make such a magical sword. So he needs some adamantine. Adamite. And 2 was more of a spin-off. I think I'll play that though, because they're bundled together all the time, so like I'll be purchasing them both anyway. Ether, potion, worm killer, great helm, tent, just robbing this town blind, mithril mail, gold, cottage obtained, very cool. Let's see if any of that equipment's any better. Nice. Worm killer's a sword, that's sick. Cool. Not sure how 11 holds up as an MMO, but I know 14 is considered to be among the best. I am not much of an MMO player, if I'm going to be honest. Ooh, what's this? Ugh, there's a giant rock in me path, and a seam close pent-up canal too. If we had a wee bit of nitro powder, could blast that run. Nitro powder, where am I going to get that? Unlike Western JRPG ones. In Japan, they're caring. They care about individuals, and so they'll just give you it if you need it. If you're taking it, you clearly need it for some reason. There must be some nitro powder in the castle treasure house way back when they sealed her up. In the castle treasure house. Supposedly be music actually floats in the air. Okay. Okay, so we've in the castle treasure house. Okay, so I know it's not the elf castle because we've been there and we've looked all over the elf castle. There isn't a castle in the second town. And there's nothing south of here. So realistic, well, I know you guys joke, but realistically, if you think about it, I mean, I assume you know the answer already, but if you think about it, it can't be the elf castle because we've been there, we've unlocked the room with the key, and I think the door looked different, so I assume it was unlocked with the key. It looked like one of those mystical locked doors. So we've done that, and there was obviously none in there, otherwise it would have done the quest. So there wasn't a castle in the second town, and we haven't come across another castle since. There's nowhere else I can look on this island. So what I think I'm going to do is, I think I'm going to go back to the first one. I do think I might be wrong, because it feels a bit silly to have the player go all the way back to the first, like, town. Especially because I do think that it... Oh, could that cave be it, though? It is quite far, I think. Or is it not? Oh, it's only here. Maybe then. I want to heal up first while I'm here. I may as well. But yeah, yeah, it feels way longer on foot. The boat's great. But as far as playing the MMOs go, I'm tempted to do a little bit of a cheat and not play 11. Because I don't know how easy it's going to be to get a hold of playing it. I don't know if you can just download it and play it like with every other kind of console. Right, let's have a peek about. Right. We've been in here. Yeah, I'm not even sure you can play 11. I'm fairly certain I heard a thing about the servers being turned off. And if that's the case, then that's the case, you know? I don't know why I could ever thank you for rescuing Sarah. Right. So if I can't play it, if it's just not going to be a possibility, then it's just going to have to be skipped, which is going to suck, but... Beautiful loot handed down for generations to the Princess of Cornelia, said to have a unique power. It can shatter the gateway of evil. You the Warriors of Light? I'm not seeing any explosives, I'm going to be honest. You grew up with the Mega Drive. What games did you like most from that? I like the Dizzy game of Pugsy. I played a lot of Sonic. I remember that. I had a dumb game where I played as a ball. I remember playing as a ball. Don't know what that game's called though. And I had a fighting game, but I can't remember what it was. Might be Mortal Kombat. But I remember I had a lot of fun with that fighting game. That sparked my love of fighting games. Anything this way? Nope, that's the way out. Great. Yeah, that sparked my love of fighting games, so like I still play fighting games to this day. But I never yeah, I don't know what Pugsy is. How do I get to him? Right, I think okay, we've explored the first floor and there's Nout. Let's there's a game called Balls on Mega Drive. It could be. It could be. I'll have a look. It could be fun. Not anytime soon. But if I can get my hands on a Mega Drive, I might see if I can hook it up with 3 HDMI and stuff, and I'll stream it for you guys. We'll play some like old nostalgic games from when I was a kid and everything. That'll be fun. Can I go? So how do I get in there? Unless I missed it because I didn't go all the way around, which I think could be the case. These pillars, man. I played when I was younger. At one point, I played Conker's Bad Fur Day on my cousin's console, and I remember like thinking I was the coolest kid in the world because the game had like boobs in. The time has come to use the key to open the door. The equipment with his shirt help you. And now I'm gay, so it all came full circle. Conker's Bad Fur Day turned me gay, confirmed. The treasure house has been bound by a mystic key. Nice! Mithril knife? Oh, we're getting the hench from this place. 10 obtained. Yeah, can I get some explosives though? You obtained nitro powder. Nice. Better than it turning you into a fairy. Yeah, I'm not a fairy. I'm not a fairy. I swear, guys. I'm actually not. Well, nice. Okay, so we're all a little bit stronger. That's good. Right, where we're going? Well, we'll leave through this way. Right, so we've got the explosives now. So let's head back to the dwarves' kingdom. Were they dwarves? Did I just assume that because they're smiths? Because I did assume that, I'm not gonna lie. Right, kill. Yeah, I remember hearing swear words when I was a kid and being like, oh my god, you can't say that. I thought that swearing was illegal till I was 16. I thought it was like actually a crime to swear until I was 16 years old. And I wouldn't swear. I was like really frightened of swearing. And so I would never do it. and then I hit 16 and I was like, ha, I can swear now. You can't stop me, it's not a crime. You know, which was, it's a fun story that I tell people. I believe a lot of things. I'm very, what's it? My brain is like clay, it's very easy to mold. Nitro powder. The explosive force in this powder will have me canal open in no time. Away, you kids. I never swore until I played an especially hard video game and it forced me to swear so much I never stopped. Specifically, a Mario game. Mario is known for its use of swear words. There we go. No, you can bloody destruct to smithereens. What you standing around for? That powder's set to blow up unless you get on. Unless you get on with it, you better get out whilst you can. I love the accented writing, it's so ridiculous. What a cute little animation. Yeah, I don't... What was the first game that made me swear in frustration? I remember I swore once when I was a kid, and I cried because I thought I was going to go to jail. But I can't remember what it was. I cannot remember the name of the game that I was playing. I think it might have been Sonic. I think it was the last level of Sonic, like the first Sonic game on the Sega Mega Drive. I was playing it at my nana's house. I brought my console over. And I remember for like 2 days straight trying to beat that last level. And it was like, it felt impossible. Okay, well there's nothing else this way. Okay. Right. Where can I find adamantite though? Because that's what this guy wants. I want to save quickly. If only I could have some legendary metal adamantite. It'd be able to make such a magical sword. I understand what you want, sir, but I do not know where that is. Have you blithered with our Smith? He's the smithy, he is. Remember walking outside without paying for something when I was young as a kid and I thought I was gonna go to jail. Yeah. The earth has started to rot. It began in the west and now the decay spreads. It's like they heard one Scottish person speak a singular time and then try to like write the accent from memory. It's brilliant. But yeah, I was very afraid. I have this like really weird fear to this day of being wrongfully arrested for something that I haven't done. And it's like this really deep-rooted fear. And I am the most law-abiding citizen in the world due to that. Which in a sense is, I suppose, from a society point of view, a good thing. Oh my god, wanna become famous by follow our Prime viewers on... So safe. Can I block you? How do I... Can I, / ban... Oh, for God's sake. Do I need to... Can I just highlight that? Sorry for the silence, guys. I'm just trying to get this. Apparently, they don't exist anymore. Yeah, I should be able to just click on them, but I cannot. And my mods are not here, so... Oh well. Let's continue. Yeah, I hate the bots on Twitch. There are so many of them. Like, I don't know. Is my stream still fine? Yeah, it is. So I think about that often. Like, there are a lot of people who really want to make a living off Twitch, and I've never really quite understood it myself because the tax complications of making a living off like creating content in the United Kingdom is so complex. Like the government does not want you to be making money off the internet because like they just do not allow you to tax any of that correctly. Like you end up paying more than 55% of what you earn in taxes. I don't think a lot of people realize that. Yeah, YouTube or Twitch can kick you anytime, and then, like... I thought that was going to be an enemy. You aren't going to hurt me. Maybe I can tell you a little bit about this place. This cavern is known as the Life Spring Grotto. Long ago, men and mermaids who fell in love could live here together in peace. I'm going to heal up. I feel like there's going to be a boss fight. But I'm more afraid of doing something I don't know that's illegal, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people don't want, especially when they're like preparing to seeps from the statue. That was I don't know then. Maybe I'll have to come back here. Anywho, yeah, when it comes to like taxes and stuff, a lot of people who make, you know, content online don't really think about the implications of that because there's not really a lot of taxes that you can claim because making content is a relatively free thing. You know, it only really requires your time, which is obviously covered by the amount of money that you're making off the internet. But it doesn't really require any resources, which is not... It's not true. But the government, the UK government does not see it that way. The UK government is like, you're making money for free, you need to pay higher tax. Yeah, I'm terrified of doing something illegal and not knowing what, like before I totally found out how to play this game in a completely legitimate way. I was like, is this illegal? Am I gonna go to jail? I am too pretty for jail. Probably just probably just a way to protect companies who lobby. Yeah, it's also the government can keep poor people poor and keep the rich people rich. That's what the whole world's set up to be like, you know. I think maybe there's nothing south. Poor Australia. It's not even here. No one ever thinks about Australia. I've never been to Australia, nor do I have any interest in going to a country that's full of poison and death. But my family went once, and they said it was lovely. Oh, what a cute little town. Restore the crystals to grace. Yeah, we'll stay a night. This town looks interesting. It's like really decrepit. But one of the dwarfs in there said that like the rot of the earth has been spreading from the west towards them. So like the assumption is that like whatever that is, I can assume an evil spirit of some sort. You sell anything better? Yeah, man, let's get a falchion. They're sick. Get a longsword as well. And let's hook our guys up with some new stuff. Okay, I'm gonna see if... Do you sell a revive spell? Revives 1 KO'd ally. That's gonna have to be the one. Your magic level is too low? How do I get my magic level higher? The caves to the southern tip of this continent lives a man named Sada. He's quite my man who knows much. I'm just a farmer. Same, buddy. I'm just a farmer. Don't ask me anything, please. It's alright, don't worry about it, Phantom. I appreciate you coming back. Check the graves? Okay. It's time to grind for a bit, I think, because I would, like... Do I need to use magic to... You know... Like, get the magic level up. I want to try to get my magic level up so I can get life, because that's going to be a... It's going to be a lifesaver. It's going to be a lifesaver, guys. Do you get it? Do you get it? Hey. What was it doing? Check the graves, yeah, I remember. You see a gravestone. You see a gravestone. You see a gravestone. I see a gravestone. There's another gravestone. Another gravestone? Was this a joke? Did you make me check all the gravestones as a joke? Because that's cruel. And abuse, to be honest. Oh, what's that? Can I, like... Okay. What's my name? I got my way down from the drug at the finite spring out our Earth's decay. I heard that some ancients possess something with the power to make a ship float in the sky. Now it's fallen into ruin. In one of them... Oh, that's in the... That was in the last town. That was in the elf town because I looked at it and laughed because I thought it was funny. There's a giant living in the cave. Eats rocks. He'll eat just about any kind of rock, but I hear especially he likes gems. Can't get enough of them. But you never heard of me? Inconceivable. Dr. Oon. Oh, it's alright. You don't need to worry about it, man. Okay, can I upgrade any of you guys? Steel gloves, so we'll pick up some of those. I can get some knight's armor. How much money? Oh, one moment. Oh, yeah. Sorry, just sorting out something for tomorrow. Just give him your life's worth of savings quick. That's so expensive. That is so expensive. Right, let's save. Let's save. And let's grind. Let's grind out some enemies. And then hopefully we can get kind of leveled up and stuff, and we're gonna get some better spells. And I doubt we're gonna get enough money for that armor, but like, he's already pretty tanky to be fair. So we don't need to worry too much about that. Let's head south a little bit. May as well explore whilst we're grinding out. I've got like... Oh. What is that? Let's go for a Blizzara just to be safe. Oh, it's not strong. Never mind. The Black Mage is sick, by the way. Like, it's really strong. The team's starting to flesh out a little bit right now, which is nice. You know, everyone could do with a little bit of a heal, so let's just, I think Fire Owl will be fine, honestly. Glass Cannon Mage. It's useful. I actually picked up a silver armband that I never attached to him, so I'm going to do that quickly after this combat here. Nice. Sick. No, it's nice that... do we think these guys could be undead? Maybe. Let's see. Nice. I don't know if I'm just very over-leveled because of walking in the wrong place a bunch of times, but I feel like I'm doing quite well. I'm feeling like pretty confident and comfortable at the moment, now that we're out of that hellhole of a sand pit. Nice. Ooh, what's this? Do I want to go explore the other side of things first? I think I might do. I think I will do. I'm gonna explore the other side of this hill first, just to make sure there's nothing else on this island, before I take the little pathway across. And we'll just kill our way across it, make a nice bit of money on the way, and level up and stuff. So what Final Fantasy game are you guys looking forward to me playing the most out of all of the ones that we're gonna get to? Because I'd feel quite bad if like a lot of people are really excited for like 14 or something, which is obviously a really long way away. Okay, so there's a cave here. So I'll walk my way back to town. We'll fight whoever we fight on the way back, and we will... Okay. Use a fire spell. The warrior's such a beast right now. I'm so happy about it. Didn't even need fireman. 6 and 9 are your favourites. I haven't heard much about 9, but I'm fairly certain 9 is on the Nintendo Switch, which is good. I want to try get most of these games on the Nintendo Switch if I can help it. That's the console that I'd like to get most of them on. There are some I can't do that, obviously. But that's what I'm kind of hoping for. I think you're looking forward to all of them, Phantom. Probably 6, 9, 10. 10, I've heard a lot of people say 10. I've seen a lot of art, like fan art and stuff for 10, I think. X is 10, I think. Right. My Roman numerals are not up to scuff. But like I'm quite excited for that. I'm quite excited to just experience them all, honestly. I can't say right now there's one that I'm looking forward to the most. Dude, what level does my magic level need to be? How do I get that up? My man. Let's go back here and we'll buy something. So we can get a... Get a silver armlet for the magey bow. Yeah. Has some amazing voice acting. Is that a fib? Are you telling the little porky there? I don't play many games that have good voice acting these days. Nice. Well, we'll head back. Maybe we'll go do that cave down south. Seems like a pretty good idea. You know, we're level 17. I don't know what max level is. I'm assuming it's 99 or something. But... God, I remember, was it the first Pokemon games where if you'd get to level 100, you'd go back to level 1? Or is that a false memory in my head? The voice-acted FF games are always mediocre, but I enjoy that. It can add... I think bad voice acting can add a slight bit of charm to a game sometimes. I don't always judge a game that... I'm not like... I don't personally think voice acting makes a game good. So I think pretty much all of my favourite games of all time don't have voice acting for the main protagonist, at least. Okay. Okay. Let's go for Fyra, because I don't want to risk it right now. So they're actually doing damage, which is horrific. They did more than 1 damage to my warrior. I'm devastated. Combat 2 on PS1 is one of the first I found where every line is voiced, and it was a mistake. Yeah, I'm just not keen when people do voice acting and they're kind of like not prepared to really go the whole way. I think voice acting can make a game fantastic, don't get me wrong, but you shall not pass. Can I beat you up though? 2 pass? Is that an option? Why can't I beat him up? That's so not fair. I want to. I want to pass. 4 Kids, bro. 4 Kids ruined so much media. On the topic of anime, you know what I'm looking forward to watching? I haven't watched it yet. I know it is technically already out, but I'm really looking forward to playing, to watching Shaman King. because I watched Shaman King when I was really young, and I didn't know I watched Shaman King until I saw Art of the Reboot, and I was like, oh my god, that's that anime that I watched when I was a kid that I could never remember the name of. And I'm really looking forward to giving it another go, because I legitimately enjoyed that quite a bit. I think that's going to be a fun one. I don't know if I'll do a video on it. It could be fun to tell the story of how I spent, like, literally, god, what, 10 years trying to find an anime, and then it just so happened to be remade, which is what helped me find it. I like doing videos where I can, like, tell a little story, you know, as I do the review, or, like, include a little thing. I don't know if any of you've seen the video that I done on what's that one called? Disappearance Diary, but that was really fun because I got to talk about a lot of cool personal stories while I did that. Yeah, the Pokemon one, I talked a lot about kind of personal experiences and stuff as well, which was, like, really nice. That was I really went on a whim, out on a limb with that video. I didn't think it was going to do very well. It didn't do super well, but I was so proud with how it turned out. I don't care how well it did. I'm so happy I made that and kind of just vibed with it. It was really, really fun. Really enjoyed it. There are so many older anime I need to watch. Yeah, there are so many old gems that a lot of people are like, especially when I talk to, like, friends and people online about anime. Not so much in my videos, but when I talk to them and they're like, oh, you can't have an opinion on that because you haven't seen this anime, and you don't know how good another anime is until you've seen this specific anime. As far as the second Disappearance Diary, I found it, and it's quite easy to get a hold of. You can basically just order it from Japan's Amazon. It's really simple to get a hold of. However, they never did an English release because it came out and then the creator died. So you just can't get that. You just can't get it on English. They just decided to stop publishing his works. Not publishing his works, but they just kind of stopped working on his stuff to reach a wider audience once he died. Which is devastating because it is legitimately probably the best manga I've ever read. It's such a unique experience. I've never, like, the only thing that comes close to it in my mind, or the only thing that passes it in my mind, is Pun Pun, Goodnight Pun Pun. There is a video I'm working on for Goodnight Pun Pun, but it's going to be about, like, 2.5 hours long, so that's not going to be out for a while, but the first one ends so abruptly, and the follow-on of the story, apparently it's really sweet. Like, Disappearance Diary 2, from what I've gathered from looking online, it for the most part follows his experience of beating the alcoholism and, you know, getting back to a point where he can have consistent communication with his family and, like, ultimately just, like, improving his life overall. It's just so cute. It shows his family for a little bit. It shows, like, him beating the alcoholism. It shows what it's like to go through the withdrawals. It's very real and honest, like Disappearance Diary is in the first one, but it's like we get to see the kind of the better end of that, like when he's actually getting a little bit better and stuff. Yeah, so it's like the rise and, well, it's not really the rise and fall. He falls. It kind of starts with a fall and then he just keeps falling. And then ends up in a you know, an addict ward and stuff. But apparently the second one, like, it's still very brutal and honest, but it's a lot about, like, his struggles of getting better. I don't know if that plays into why they didn't, you know, do it in English, but I really wish they would. You know, even if, like, even if it was just a fan who did it, like, who translated it, I wish I could speak Japanese, because I would do that for free just so other people could experience the story. Yeah, we get to see him reach rock bottom and then it ends for us. It's such a strange ending, but it's beautiful. It's still an absolutely beautiful story. It's as I said, probably one of the best stories I've ever read. Other than Goodnight Pun Pun, which is just unbeatable. The amount of, like, personal stories that I have to tell you lot when I play it, when I went through my pun video is ridiculous. It's really long. I just finished the script for the first book, because there's like 7 of them, and the way I'm thinking about doing it is I'm thinking about either doing it book by book and covering the whole series, or doing it one mega big video where I cover all of the books. But the script for book 1 is about an hour long, so the video for that's going to be like really, really long, and it's hard because there's not a lot of art or representation that I can show. So for the most part, just kind of going to be me talking. There's not a lot of editing I can do. I don't want to show too much art and get copyright struck and stuff, and I don't really like taking advantage of showing other creators' art anyway. So it kind of sucks, but for the most part, I'm kind of just going to have a handful of images floating around, and I'll show ones that are important for the sake of the presentation, but it's not going to be as much of a visual one. It kind of might be a bit more of a put it on in the background and listen while you do something else, which I don't think is bad. I like that content. That's the content I consume the most. But I just hope I hope you guys like it, because I'm nervous about that. I'm nervous about you guys. Like, was it the ReZero video? I got a couple comments of people saying, well, you should have more art, you should have more things on screen, and it made me very conscious of that. But I don't want there to be too much on screen, because especially with ReZero, where it's a spoiler-free review, I had to pick pieces of art and screenshots from the show that didn't spoil it at all, but were just kind of there as like a visual stimulus. I need to read Pun Pun at some point, though. I dislike reading. I have a horrible habit of spoiling stuff for myself, so I saw a video on Pun Pun's ending already. The experience of reading Pun Pun is incomparable to just knowing it. Like, I read it from start to finish in about a week and a half, I want to say. I read all of them in a week and a half. And you know, I won't get into too much because I do want to save it for the video, because it's a good personal story. It's a good anecdotal story for myself. But some of the stuff Pun Pun was going through in the story was stuff I was going through in real life at the time. And so as I was reading it, it was happening. And it was a very surreal experience, because I was like, it was almost like reading like my own future in a very strange way. It like I was going through a very bad mental breakdown at the time as well, but it was just so surreal, and it was so absolutely magical in a very dramatically terrible sense. It wasn't magical in a beautiful way. I was having a like a breakdown, but the story of how that all happened to me, and the story of all of this happening, is so, I think, interesting, and I'm really excited to tell it, because I hope other people hear it and they're like, wow, that's so weird, that's the kind of strange that would happen to somebody and stuff, and that they would kind of find this book and, you know, it's not it would make a good YouTube video. I don't want to overshare in the video either, so I'm trying to find a way to like say some stuff without like being so brutally honest, but like it was just interesting. It was just a very interesting experience for me to go through, and it skyrocketed that manga through anything. I don't think I'll ever read anything that I will like as much as Pun Pun, because of the circumstances around me reading it. The circumstances around me reading Pun Pun was so unique that I just don't think there'll ever be anything else that it comes close. Yeah, see, Disappearance Diary was interesting because I did run away and I was homeless for a period of time. And it was fun in a it was fun. It was weird reading because I understand that freedom of just leaving everything behind, of just being like, I'm done, I'm gone, I can't do this, I'm running away, you know. And when all of that social expectation is gone, you know, as soon as all of that worry is gone of society and what they think of you, and if you're fulfilling your duty to everybody and you've got a job and all that stuff, once that goes away, it's legitimately very freeing in a very strange way. You know, you very much feel like I can do anything. Like, there's this very strange period of time where I was like, I'm invincible. Like, I can do anything. And whatever anybody has to say about me doing that doesn't matter, because I'm doing it anyway. If that makes sense. I hope it does. Running away is bad. It's terrible for your mental health. And long term, it does not work out. It just doesn't. It feels like it does when you do it to start with, but it does not work out. It really, really doesn't. And I cannot stress that enough. It just works out terrible. But you hurt a lot of people, and it's really bad. But I think it was fun reading Disappearance Diary because I could look at it and be like, oh, I get that. I get how you feel when you are drawing this, because I felt like that when I was going through this same sort of thing. You know what I mean? Hope that wasn't too oversharey. I like just chatting shit while streaming, you know? Subjective experience can make it work. Can make a work seem way better. Yeah, I agree. Like, there's a lot of stories that I've read that are either good because of like nostalgia or because I like the topic at hand. You know, I really like boats. I have a bit of a hyperfixation on boats, and so One Piece I enjoy, but I don't think I would enjoy One Piece if it didn't have boats in it. Do you know what I mean? These gargoyles can go away like Christ. No, thank you very much. Do I watch any other anime or manga YouTubers? Yeah. I watch that man and his manga. I watch, So I watch that man and his manga when he uploads a video. I like his stuff. I think that... I'm sure I watch some other people. Because I watch people to keep an eye out to see if there's anything good I should be. But I really can't think of any names at the moment. I'm really bad with names. I'm really sorry, everyone. If you have any manga... Excuse me. If you have any manga YouTubers to suggest to me, feel free to go ahead. Yeah, so that man in his manga, he regionally is from the same area as me. And so I reached out because I was... The Masked Man, I watch him too. I enjoy his channel a lot. But I weirdly don't compare him to other manga YouTubers because he does his videos in a very kind of like very instant opinionated. It kind of feels almost unscripted in a way, and it's quite it's like it's kind of just like he's chatting about something, whereas it's not so much a review as it is just like oh, I read this, here you go guys, you know. Hiding in Public, who did a Pun video, watched, and Giguk. I have watched Giguk before, and it's not that I don't like him. I actually think his content's pretty decent, but I just think like some of the content he uploads is just not... It's not the sort of entertainment I'm looking for sometimes. You know, it's a bit, I'm trying to think of the word of, like, why I would describe that I don't watch his content frequently. I can't think of a word to describe it, I'm going to be honest with you. But I enjoy him, either way. He's decent enough, I don't watch his content, you know, consistently. I think I am subscribed to him, though. Yeah, I think I am subscribed to him, potentially. I would like to not be poisoned, please. I don't watch the Anime Man. I know he's like the big one that like a lot of people watch, but I don't watch the Anime Man, you know. I've watched is it Sea Dog? I don't know. The creator formerly known as Digibro is the biggest guy I've seen who did a video on Disappearance Diary. I've heard some things about Digibro. In the community, I'm quite new to the manga community, so a lot of things I don't know, and a lot of things I've been told from different sources. But I've been informed some things about him that I would not want to associate. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm trying to say? In the nicest way possible. I wasn't aware many other people did a video on Disappearance Diary though. I don't really research to see if people have done videos on videos that I'm doing. So it's interesting to know that some other people have read it though. Long been streaming for an hour and a half. Nice. These things are kinda chunky. One step, really? Ambushed. What does that mean? Don't ambush me, please. Yeah, I never look at what other people's opinions are on something that I'm reviewing because I really want to make sure that whatever it is that I'm reviewing is completely my own opinions. You know, which is, I feel actually a little bit funny about uploading the ReZero season like up to date review, but because so many people influenced like my opinion of that, so many people got so angry about views that I had, but I've stayed true to my opinions for the most part. Yeah, Disappearance Diary is a really underrated masterpiece. Like it's honestly fantastic. But there are so many really. Can we flee? I don't want to do that again. Ain't ironic that he's disappeared. Yeah, like I don't really Is this a joke? Is this just unlucky or like? Oh, go away, please. Yeah, I'm gonna stop. Oh. Go away. Just leave. I hear documentary tenement is similar in topic, but if not tone, a Disappearance Diary. Yeah, I haven't heard of that, but when I finished Disappearance Diary initially, I really... Jesus Christ. I really wanted to find something that was similar. And I really struggled to find anything like that people said was similar. How I found Disappearance Diary, actually, is I was just looking for stories that were like one-shots, you know, like one-off manga that didn't have a continuing series. That's what I was hoping to find, and I found Disappearance Diary looking for things like that, only to find out that it did in fact have a sequel. You know? And I never I was like, oh, it's fantastic though. Let's stop walking down that pathway then. Do we have to keep getting ambushed? This is really annoying. Let's fear them all, and then let's just magic them all just in case. Does fear make them like run away from combat, like actually? You know, because for the most part, I'm pretty sure that that'll just like take most of them down. Surely I'm faster than a giant ogre. Come on, Mr. Warrior and Thief. You're supposed to be quick. How does fear work? It misses. That's how it works. Get in. Cool. Great. 10 out of 10. Oh. Okay. Okay. South first. Always go left. I really hope this doesn't turn into another, like, route of consistent fights, because that would suck so hard. I am running out of mana. I really need to keep an eye on. You know what it is? I feel like now is a good time to save. I'm feeling, like, really, really tense. Okay. Okay. Right, I want to take one step forward, and if I get into another fight, yeah. So this is that same hallway, I think. Let's take this fight. Let's heal everyone. Let's take this fight. You know, the levels aren't bad, the money's not bad. We actually must have quite a bit of money right now, I think. I've been getting, like, close to 1,000 gil each fight. Yeah. Okay, dead. Okay, dead. Fire spell. Okay, okay, we love to see it. Can we get a Cura on the rogue, please? What? What? How much health did he have? I was never huge on reading manga. The only one I've read through fully was Death Note since my sister owned it. I do want to read some, but I find it hard for myself to fully commit to buying and sitting down to read. I understand that. I do. I feel like manga is it has, realistically, it has some stereotypes, you know. And I understand why some people find it really hard to actually sit down and get into. And even for me, who has, like, a channel dedicated to manga, and, like, obviously I do reviews of manga fairly frequently and stuff, even I struggle to, like, sit down and commit to reading something quite often. I've never read Death Note, but I've watched it. It was the first ever anime that I, like, actively went to watch because everyone at my school was like, it's the best thing ever. And it was alright. You know, it was decent enough. But, like, yes, reading manga can be a pain. But I like reading books. I have a not great reading age. I'm quite bad at reading. But I really enjoy it. It helps get me inspiration for D&D and things like that. So I really, all the spiders? I don't like them. They look spooky. Now I'm frightened a spider's going to come in my room. I'm going to close my door. Where is my door handle? Terrifying. Let's just fire them all away. Death Note is one of the few mangas I read. I don't like most action scenes, to be honest. Akira manga bored me. Yeah, it does. It does give me an excuse to murder some spiders. I've never read Akira. I've heard that it's, like, one of the big ones, though. A lot of people talk about that when they're kind of referring to some of the best manga of all time and things. But I suffer from the same sort of situation. I'm really not keen on action manga. It's just not my thing. It's really never been my thing. I like slice of life. I like story-based things. What got me into anime when I was younger is the fact that, like, you could get so many stories that were very story-based, very personality-based. The movie is better than the manga. I might give it a go. Right now, I'm really not running out of content to create. I have, like, a backlog of scripts and things to read and stuff that people want me to talk about and all sorts, you know. I have quite a lot of things that I need to get done for videos. So I'm struggling because every time someone says, "Oh, you should read this," I'm like, "Sure, I'll read that." And then I look at all of the things that are on my list to read, and I'm like, read that in a year. It's coming. Not soon, though. Like, I wish I could be quicker. It's really sweet that so many people enjoy my videos, and the channel's grown quite quickly. Realistically, I'm already at like 200 subscribers, and you know, people enjoyed enough to come watch the stream. It's really, really heartwarming. I can't say thanks enough and stuff. I know it's cheesy, but like I can't say thanks enough. It's lovely. And I wish I could make content quicker, but it takes quite a long time to make the videos that I make. It takes me like 3 days minimum, really, to make a video. And that's if I'm doing nothing else but making the video. You know, with the reading, the writing the script, the double checking, and then the actual recording takes a while, editing the audio, editing the video, collecting the images that I needed, and then uploading takes a long time because my internet's terrible. But yeah, right. So we're gonna. That's a lot of money. Damn. Can you buy this yet? Oh, you can. Let's go to the Black Mage shop. Right, deals fire damage to all foes. Instantly kills all foes. Transport parts to previous floor. I want... Why can you not learn this spell? Who can learn this spell? Oh, are those lighting up? No one can learn this spell. Great. Are those lit up? I can't tell on my screen. Does it say Black Wizard can have that? Okay, none of you can use that. Great. Well, let's get Scourge, I guess. Seems pretty good. Maybe I'd get some more spells for this then. We've got Life, which brings back. We've got Restore a lot of HP to one ally, which you don't really need. Deal a lot of damage to undead foes could be kind of handy. Restores HP to entire party. I think I'm gonna get... Oh wait. Wait, White Mage and White Wizard are different things. What? Is there a item shop, like just a shop that just sells bits and bobs and stuff, you know? That escape spell would be really nice. It's cool that it's a thing in the game, but I don't know how to get it. Won't let me have it. Right. We're more powerful. We are stronger now than we once were. So, I assume that Scourge is really expensive. Yeah, I'm not really going to bother with it quite yet. That surely won't work on bosses though, right? Like, instantly kills all foes. That's not going to work on a boss fight, because that would just be ridiculously overpowered, I'm sure. If only. Okay, let's head back the direction we were going. Let's use Dire. Let's use Magic. Use Thundra, and I hope this one-shots them all. I think it just might. Love that. There's only one Final Fantasy where you can use death on bosses. Which Final Fantasy is that, out of curiosity? Can I just make a note of that? might make my life a little bit easier in the future. Oh, come on. Then I'll know which one to get death in, though. I feel very over-leveled. Right, let's go back to this cave down here, and we'll see what we can sort out. Let's use Blizzard. You're dead. That's not much. I think Blizzard should kill it off, though. Okay, good. Oh, we're all gaining levels. It's so nice to see. Right, let's finish exploring this cave system. Let's get it. I was just about to save. Let's, easy. I think you're just slightly over-leveled, always a nice thing in these games. Yeah, like, it was the first thing that I learned playing JRPGs, is it's best to just grind and over-level than it is to necessarily not. Magic. Kill them all. Ah. What a slow fight. Why is the white mage so slow? Be quicker. Right, let's get a save in before we head in here. Level 20 all round. Very nice. Right. And we're gonna go in. We've gone south, and there was nothing south. We're gonna have a look here. For real though? That's a thing? Dude. Leave him alone! Oh wow, that was unnecessary. That felt very unnecessary. Magic. Does everyone need a bit of healing? Yeah, we'll do that. Magic. Cool. What a horrible encounter. I know, right, fan? And this thing's horrific. Let's get everyone healed up a bit, though, and then... hopefully that just one-shots the lot. I only got 640 gil for that. Fellas. I would really appreciate it if no one gets poisoned here. Honestly. That would be great. That would be really cute and sexy of these snakes to not poison me. Those cobras, top fellas. God, what a... Aha! I've been here, haven't I? No, I haven't. Money. Antidote. Okay, that's nice to have. Is this why I had an antidote? Because there's loads of snakes and they're inevitably going to poison me and I will cry. Okay, no poison so far. That's good. We like 0 poison. They're quite easy to deal with. I don't have that many antidotes and there's no shop around. Excuse me. That should work out, I think. It's always a bad design when you get... yeah, it's always a bad sign. It's like if you open a chest and you get a phoenix down, you're like, oh, so the boss fight is when I open this door? I'm about to die, right? You wouldn't give me this unless I had to use it straight away. I've got 11. Got 11. Restores 50. Right, so we're going to do you. I'm going to save the rest for right now. I don't want to deplete all of the white mages mana either. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Excuse me. Do. Okay. What is in here? Why are there so many snakes, my man? There's no need. When I was younger, my granda actually, he kept a lot of snakes and parrots and weird animals and stuff. And I never had a fear of snakes, and it was really strange to me when I met people who were scared of snakes for the first time. Because I like, grew up with them, and I never saw them as anything scary. I was like, they're just like long things. They're so harmless. It's. Are you a boss? Is this a boss? Where's haste? Okay, this dude feels strong. Let's get a blizzard on this dude. My fear growing up as a kid was bees. I'm not afraid of them now, but I definitely still hate them. I wasn't ever afraid of bees, but spiders have been like I have like genuine proper arachnophobia. Like if I see a spider, I won't sleep for a few days, sort of situation. It's horrible. So like I know what it's like to be really afraid of something. Okay. I think... Really? Come on now. That's not really necessary though, is it? You know what? Just hit him. Let's... Deals ice damage to all foes. I want to use something so expensive, you know? Do that, I guess. Get them all hench. You would hate living in your house then. I can't deal with them. I go through like a lot of effort to try and make my house as spider free as possible. One sec, guys. I'm just gonna check my phone for a moment, just because it looks like I've been getting a lot of texts and stuff. Let's have a look. I'm gonna go on a quick break, and I'll speak to you guys in a moment. I'll be back in like five minutes or so. Hello, I'm back. Okay, we are back. I think I've done everything. Volume's back. Cool. Great, cool. Game sound is on. Oh no, I don't want it. Preemptive strike. Oh wait, I get it. Go first. In a sec. Right, so we're either looking for a gem to feed the big giant because the giant stone thing that's in the cave, right? Because someone in town said that. Or we're looking for what did the guy want at the wizard place? He wanted adamantine to make a sword or something. And maybe something water related, because the person at the water place, or when we went to the water place, they were like, "Oh, you've got to." do you know what it is? Right, I tell a fun story here. As you all know, I'm gay. I have a boyfriend. When I worked at my old job, they actually had a gay table where they told me, like, when I didn't like come out to them and do a big show, but like I was close with a couple of people who I worked with and mentioned, you know, the fact that I was dating a guy and stuff, and they were like, "Oh, so do you want to go sit on the gay table?" And I was like, "What?" Like, they didn't mean it in like a segregation way. They meant it in like a, oh, because you'll be friends, right? Which is, in its own way, it's kind of just as offensive. But, like, this was a company of, like, really old men who just didn't understand anything like that at all. And I was just kind of thought, I think about that often and I'm like, wow. No. Like, old people are trying, but, like, they gotta try harder. Yeah, they're trying to be nice and in their own way, like, not understanding how offensive they're being. Like, on Pride, not like, I haven't worked at this company in like 2 years, which obviously shall remain nameless due to contracts and such. But when I worked at the company, it was Pride, and we had to wear a uniform, like a proper suit. You know what I mean? And they removed that rule for the day, for like Pride Day, and they were like, you can come in and wear whatever you want. And I came in wearing a suit because it was work and I just always wore a suit to work. And they were like, oh, why didn't you wear something like pink and fluffy? And I was like, because I don't wear that. Just because I'm gay doesn't mean I wear like you know, a feather boa and stuff. And they didn't like understand that like the stereotype they had in their head of gay people isn't what gay people are, you know? Like, and it was really hard, like, explaining to them, like, oh, they were like, why aren't you wearing that? And it's like, because I don't wear it. And they're like, but you're gay. And I'm like, yeah, that doesn't mean anything. You know? But in their own way, they're just trying to be nice. You're right. They're just trying to be nice despite their oldness. It's just obviously, you know, their views are so outdated and stuff. Bless them for trying though. Like, a lot of companies don't even like try to do anything for Pride. Like, a lot of companies are like openly offensive, you know. So it's nice to see. It's nice to see them trying, you know, at least for the most part. Okay. Is this bat for real? Yeah, okay. Please be something I need. I really do not want to fight you, if I'm going to be completely honest right now. Do you have anything that isn't super expensive to use? How much is Temper? Temper's only 10, I want to use that. Can't imagine having to wear a uniform to work. We wear the labs coats so we don't see what we're wearing underneath. Yeah, I had to wear like a a very nice suit. Like, you couldn't just wear a suit, you had to wear a certain standard of suit, which was even funnier, you know? You had to wear, like, a nice suit. No, we fought 3 Earth Elementals at this point, I think. 3 or 4. Quite a few at this point. Let's get a cure into you. We're running out of mana. I've got an ether though, I think. So that should be alright. Okay. Leather shield, which is useless. 5,000 gil, which is not useless. That's a nice bit of money. I remember a spooky sub-boss attacking you as soon as you walk into the room just at some point in this dungeon. That was a room or 2 ago, I think. I got attacked by one of these things, but they were a lot stronger than the other ones that I thought. That's not very much damage. Oh, damn, that was... It actually hurt my warrior. Let's try fire. Maybe fire will do more. I feel like there's elemental resistances that are going on that I'm not strictly paying attention to. I want to go make sure that everyone is wearing their optimal thing. And then I might use these last few potions, get some people healed up because I'm not looking so hot. I'm always looking fantastic, but the people in this game, they're looking injured. Something doing double damage, I'm sure warrior is... I know, right? I'm back. You grabbed... Farigga, right? Didn't I? You have it, right? Fira? I did not buy Farigga. I will, though. Should I have it for this tunnel? Is that a hint? I will scream so loud. Okay. Get that. Let's get... No one. Let's get Fire. No, you don't need it. It's just nice to have. I'll pick it up next time. I feel like I went for Scourge, and I regret it. I regret going for Scourge. I feel like Fragga would have gone a little bit better, hoping that it costs a little bit less at the very least. Okay. What? There's more levels to this place? Oh, that's actually quite worrying. Like, I mean, we've got 2 X potions. If it comes up, we've got antidotes. I have 1 ether which only restores 50. Ah, this is worrying. Do I go deeper? Let's save in file 2. And let's... Fingers crossed everything works out fine. Okay. Sleeping bag obtained. Okay. Let's use that. And we'll not have the Black Mage use any spells. If we can get a turn... Oh, wow. We've got like a lot of gold. I'm honestly tempted. Do I go back? Can I afford that really nice armor? Not quite, but I'm close. Damn. Okay, okay. Well, we're not using magic unless we absolutely have to right now. Saving it. We'll go here first. I don't think it completely narrows it. Yes, money is becoming very plentiful, which is nice. Okay, so we didn't need to use magic for them, so we'll keep that in mind. What we got? So much money. It's so nice. I hope it doesn't get annoying, but I'm going to periodically save as I'm going through this place because I feel like if I run out of magic, I am going to struggle to get out. I'm fleeing this. I don't know what they are, and I got a feeling that I'd be able to use Diaga to kill them, but I just want to get away. Alright, let's go. I want to wait for this bat to move. We're taking the most efficient route we can through this place. Okay. Okay. We can just hit them normally. I don't think we necessarily need to use magic here to be able to work our way through. Oh, he does such little damage, bless him. Oh, for God's sake. Yep, we're gonna have to use magic. Oh, come on. Dungeon is a common speedrun killer because of the bats. Speedrunning, I've never the only game I've ever done speedrunning of is Octodad. Any of you've played that game? I know it's quite a popular indie game. But Octodad is the only game I've ever speedrun, and that's it. Never anything else. It's always been something I've been interested in, but it's just nothing I've ever really gotten the opportunity to really enjoy. Never had the time to really get into it. Never played it, but watched quite a lot of videos about it. It's an interesting and just fun little game, honestly. Octodad and other awkward to control games are more fun to watch than play. I completely agree. I, funnily enough, enjoyed the controls of Octodad, like, which is why I played it so much and obviously ended up speedrunning. Is this bat gonna move? Wait, is there literally nothing in this room but bats? That is sinful, to be honest. Hey, come on, we got this. I still have the ether, actually, so like realistically it's not that bad yet. Did you ever play any rage games like I Want to Be the Guy? Yes, I did. I didn't even open the chest. I am the biggest idiot ever. Who's that dude? Lethal Frag? Do you know the streamer Lethal Frag? I watched him a lot a long time ago. He used to be my favourite streamer. And he played that game, I think, maybe. He played that game quite a bit. We're going to have to use Cure. People are getting too low on it. You know what? Is it going to be technically cheaper to use restores a little bit of HP to the entire party? How much is that going to do? You're full, you're close. And then if we go to Cure, get you full and get you full, and we've got 81 mana left. No, I've never played it. I've played it a little bit, but I've mainly watched people play that. I like role-playing games, and I like strategy-based games because I feel like it's harder to rage at. I don't like games that I rage at because I will rage. You know, I am a baby when it comes to that stuff, if I'm going to be honest with you. Oh, stop. Okay. All things in this world are destined till death. The seal cannot be broken, so the earth shall not rot. What? What? You cannot... Mere mortals cannot kill the undying. Oh no. Is a vampire undead? Yes. A vampire is undead. So that should do damage, based on that logic. Oriel. Does that do damage? The teeniest bit. The teeniest bit. Now I know why the bats. Okay. Let's get you. Let's let's protect him. Let's go magic. Blizzaga. Do I want to go like whole like? Please don't. Oh, this is not good. It missed though, which is sick. Let's get him nice and protected. Let's get some damage. Oh. Well, that was not as hard as I expected it to be. You obtained the Star Ruby. Okay, Star Ruby, the robot, not robot, the golem thing eats rocks. So that's what we'll do. Let's get out of here. Let's just get out of here. Why is my rogue so slow all of a sudden? It's actually so a point on this, a little bit of a discussion on this. It's very cool that they did this, because this little area of the game, like, the bats just felt like they were there to be in the way, and just like because the rest of the game has had stuff like bats and other enemies and such available and around the map. But the fact that there was a vampire in here is actually really, really cool. Like, the vampire in here is really, really cool because it makes the whole area feel so much more thematic. Because the bats look cooler, the cave system, it kind of just fleshes the world out a little bit for me. And I'm quite the fan. What's this? A stone slab is set on the floor. An evil force seems to emanate from within. Can I not play the lute? Whoa. Can I use key items? Let's save. No, we are out of here. We are going so quickly. We are going so quickly. We are really not going quickly enough, my friends. Can we go quicker than that, please? Excuse me. God damn it. Oh god, just stop. Okay. I was hoping that would kill him, but it didn't. Yeah, little emulator freak out. It's done that a few times, but like, you know, it's nothing. Right, we're at that point again where we are going to have to heal, so we'll heal the whole party because everyone needs healing. And we'll do it again. Okay, your fault. So we'll go to cure. Oh no, we ran out of mana. Okay. I wonder if I can flay. I'm hoping I can flay. If it wouldn't just get first attacks in so quickly, like, damn. My lord, come on. Okay. Did I go in here? I did. Okay, we're not going in rooms. We're not getting distracted. We don't have the mana to be distracted right now. I gotta go for about 30 minutes or something. Something came up. Oh, don't worry about it. I appreciate you sticking around for as long as you did. If you're back later on, then I'll see you later on. As I said, we'll probably be streaming for a lot longer than we did yesterday. So hopefully I'm still around when you come back, but I should be. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's 2 down. You still haven't attacked. Only 1 damage. Right, let's get these things away. Yeah, amazing. Okay. He got more mana. Amazing. Well, everyone's full health. That's fantastic. I don't know how he got more mana, but he did. Okay, we've learnt our lesson. We just fight these guys. Nice. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. You know what? I should have enough for that really nice armor. Come on. Right, let's, how much is diet to use? It's only 5. I'll risk it. Nice. We're asleep? Okay, I hope he's awake now. Oh, is this the right way? I feel like this is the right way. Ha ha ha! This was the right way. Ooh. Okay. 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 I know what I know my mythology. I know what cockatrices can do. Okay, but how do I how does that get fixed though? God, this fucking game. Hey, can you guys remember the way? Please stop. Please stop. Please just stop. Please just stop. Please just get away. Ah! Oh, come on, please. Just come on. But they lived. I don't. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Just let me get out. was no need for this much combat. It's still alive. Just pack it in. I don't have anything left, the stupid fucking cockatrice shitholes. Oh, come on. Fully restores HP. Like, damn, this sucks. Yeah, let's... I mean, we'll wait a little bit. Please be the way out. Oh. Right, we're gonna have to use a fire here because these things are just too much of a pain. They're too quick to get away from. They're quick enough to get first attacks in every goddamn time. Come on. Just let me out. Right, we're on the second floor, we're on the second floor. We're on the second floor. We got this, we've got this. Okay, we got this, right. X potion, let's get you up to full. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm going the right way. I think I know where I am. Okay. Okay, we're away. That was the wrong way, that was the wrong way, that was the wrong way. Come on. Guys, this is so tense. Literally. Once I'm in the overland, like, I should be fine, I think. Okay. 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 We're out. We're out. We've got this. We've got this. We've got this. We've got this. It would be nice if I wasn't getting combat every couple steps, like, but it's what it is. Yeah, it's pretty good that, like, I have the white mage up, actually. Okay. Okay, how does one cure a stony boy? Does sleeping cure a stone man? We can hope. But I've got a feeling it won't. So... I don't think I can get away with just the black and white mage, to be completely honest with you. I just don't think that I... Cure. It didn't cure. Okay, we're gonna have to consider some stuff. Okay, first things first, we'll go to the white mage and we'll see if you can... That's not gonna do. In which case, let's get Fire Aga. And let's get Teleport. Can't have it yet. Maybe I'm gonna go here first because I want that. Let's see if we can. I think we need to go to a church. Okay. I I think that's going to be the only way we're going to sort out this problem. I think we're only going to sort this problem out if we get to a church. And which means I'm going to have to find one. Yeah. And the only place where I know where one is nearby is if we go all the way back to the elf village, I think. I don't know where another one is. Wait, no, I do. We can go just right here, I think, right? And follow this round down to the castle. And they have a church, I think. Potentially have a church. We can hope. What are you? Hell yeah. Wait, what? Wait, what? Can I have like 4 of those, please? Thank you. How do we solve Stone Man Syndrome? I've seen it somewhere. I've seen it somewhere before. And I think it's the Elf Kingdom. So we're going to save first. And we're going to head towards the Elf Kingdom in hopes that we can we can do that. Fingers crossed. We don't have a mana problem anymore, which is great because now I can just like absolutely tear through them. And the wizard might get some levels on him, which will be nice. I'm sure, I think, is it Silver Quill? Yeah, so I'm sure there's a Silver Quill and it's sold at the... Okay. I think where to go down. Where to go down. We are, okay. We just gotta fight our way through the woods, nice and easy, not a problem at all. Our enemy's too low level compared to you just die instantly. Yeah, like, wait, does that happen in Earthbound? That's pretty sick. So like, if you're just too powerful, or at a certain level of power, they just like die on impact of seeing you. Okay, I wonder if you can actually fix this problem first. No, you can only bring people back to life. Okay, great. Can't you? Oh, okay, what I need Mr. Item Shop there. Hiya. Aha! How many of these can I afford? That's how many I'm buying. I'm gonna get 10 of these as well. I can get a couple. I can get 11. There. What is it called? It is called the Gold Needle. Imagine being a kid playing this game. Like, if I hadn't remembered that I saw a thing that cured stone a while back in the game, I would have just been stuck there. What equipment you guys got? Long sword. Okay. Well, I'm going to sell some things if that's the case then. Clothes, sell. When you were a kid, the time the game came out, you wouldn't have alternatives to play. To be fair, yeah, you just figure it out. A sword that's effective against dragons. I don't kind of want to get rid of that. Get rid of some of those. That. Get rid of hammer. Let's get rid of a mithril mail. Get rid of saber. Broadsword can be gotten rid of too, as well as Fortune. Iron armor. ×2. Leather shield can be gotten rid of. Gold needle, want to keep all that. Bronze gloves as well. Okay, we didn't recuperate our costs, but you know, we have some chainmail as well. Okay, I want to keep Worm Killer. I feel like that'll be important. Can I sort my items out? Right, okay. We are back alive. We are looking fine. Let's go to stay at the inn right quick. And then we'll work our way back to where we were going, to the Dwarf Kingdom, and we'll be totally fine. We can feed the stone to the golem and then head on through whichever way that is. And we can, fingers crossed, I really have my fingers crossed here, that we get one of the gems soon. Because right now we've been doing a lot of things, okay? And I have this feeling that, like, I haven't been doing the main story in a weird way. Like, it feels strange because I want to kind of, like, see some progress as far as the story's concerned, you know? Right now we've, like, woken a prince up and we've done all that other stuff, but these gems that we're supposed to be making all bright and stuff, we haven't done any of that. I wonder if the coral sword will work in that temple, because it said it works especially good against water-based enemies. Nice. We're doing some serious damage now, at least. I'm feeling, like, actually powerful, which is good. Anyways, I'm just going to go quickly into the thing, and we're just going to quickly save here. Save. We'll save in the emulator just in case the save breaks. So we'll save, save, save. Let's save when we aren't made of stone. Okay, so if I go along here, this should be the way out. Exactly. You save very rarely for such a hard game. Yeah, and do you know the amount of times that's bit me in the arse? A lot. It's bit me in the arse a lot of times. 420 Blaze, do you have anything to say? The Cavern of Earth is to the south of Melford, peninsula called Tail. Used to be the closer you got to that cave, the more fertile the soil. Now it's a barren wasteland. Well, we know where we're heading. Hopefully no more cockatrice are about. You guys don't even need to take a turn, just let the white mages die again, they're all dead. Beautiful. Yeah, cockatrice are the worst. Wonderful character to throw into a D&D story. Wonderful enemy. It's interesting to see how people deal with that sort of thing. But for me personally, I don't want to deal with it. You have Star Ruby? Give me Star Ruby and Islet. Munch, munch. Nothing tastier than rubies. Okay. Let's explore down this way first. I don't think this dungeon will be too hard now, honestly. But we'll test the waters. One shot, easy. Fan of Pokemon Ruby, not Sapphire, I guess. I personally played through Ruby, but I got Ruby and then I was like, Groundon is kind of looks like a dinosaur and I don't like dinosaurs, I just don't. Great Axe, 620, 620, Mithril Helm. I assume that's all stuff for you, right? Great, ask another helm, nice. Our warrior is a beast right now. But yeah, I played through Pokemon Ruby, got to the end as a kid, and I was like, I want the other one, so I went out and bought the other one just because I liked the look of Kyogre more. God, that was Ruby and Sapphire are weirdly I have some of the most memories playing that, but I actually forgot but I actually think it's one of my least favorite Pokemon games. I think my most favorite Pokemon game is Silver, hands down. Like I loved that game. I got Blue, Silver, Sapphire, then gave up. I played every single game other than Black and White 2 because I really disliked Black and White 1. And to this day I won't change that because I just really disliked Black and White. Just thought they were not very good as a whole. Hey, we're through. Okay, hopefully we can find something. Attack, magic, attack. Jesus. We're doing so much damage now, like, I really feel overpowered for a lot of these enemies. I remember getting Silver so vividly. Parents dragged me out to something in London, bought it for Christmas. I saw them buy it, but I had to wait a long time for it. Oh, that's cute. I love Christmas. I'm such a Christmas person. Where am I? They mentioned a sages thing, but I don't remember what. Hey, so you're the ones who defeated the vampire, but he was only a servant. The beast corrupting the earth crystal lurks far deeper within the cavern. Here, take this staff with you and use it behind the vampire's chamber. I gotta go back. I don't wanna go back. Okay, let's save them. Right, well, I guess we're on our way back. At least we're a little bit stronger now, and I've got some, you know, stone cures and things like that, so it shouldn't be as hard. Yeah, this game really knows how to make your playtime longer. I don't mind it, actually. It's a fun game. My hopes of beating it today are down the toilet 100% now. But that doesn't mean I don't enjoy it. I'm having a very good time with it, actually. Okay. Oh god, how weird. Way to make it tedious. Get rid of them all that way. That. Nice and easy. So, is my audio fine, by the way? I'm hoping it's a little bit better today, because I didn't realise, but yesterday there was a buzzing in the background, and it was my fan. So I'm hoping that it's a little bit crisper today, a little bit nicer and less background noise, kind of staticky. Are you blind now? That goes away, cool. It sounds fine except your chair when you move. Yeah, it's hard. I have a super squeaky chair and I want a new one. I want a chair that doesn't squeak every time I move, but chairs got really expensive. I remember I used to be able to buy a computer chair for like nout, but lockdown happened and everyone decided they were a gamer, and now anything even resembling something that is required to play a video game costs a fortune. Not that I'm gatekeeping or anything. I think gaming's really fun, and I'm glad that a lot of people can enjoy it, you know? But it's annoying because now all of my hobbies are expensive. Yeah. I got some games just before going to college that I never played. Pokemon Diamond, Final Fantasy 12 are among them. I opened the box but never touched them. I tend to play every game that I get. I feel bad if I don't, like, even if I don't like a game, if I've paid for it, I feel like I have to finish it. Have returned. I also need a new non-squeaky chair. Yeah, it's a pain, isn't it? I got a new the chair I got is pretty new. I got it for Christmas last year, and it was silent. It was wonderful. It was so nice for like a few months, and then it just wouldn't stop squeaking, and it drives us mental now. Because I have to shift in my chair a lot to remain comfortable and everything. You know, 1K games on Steam. I've played about 10 of. Every game on my Steam list I've played for a little bit at least. But even I have a lot of games that I've never experienced. Is this the Pixel remake? No, so also welcome to the stream. Someone took yours. This is Final Fantasy 1 and 2 on the same cartridge. Why am I in my boat? I don't need to be in my boat. This is Final Fantasy 1 and 2 on the same cartridge, for the Game Boy Advance, which is the version I'm playing. So I'm going to play 1 and 2 on this cartridge, and then we're going to move to Final Fantasy 3, which can be bought on Steam, so we're going to do it that way. Let's get rid of all of them. And we'll head round. So how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. For a bit of a breakdown on what's going on as we're playing through every single Final Fantasy game. From 1 to the most recent. And at the end of it, we're going to kind of number them best to worst, what we thought of the series as a whole, and kind of continue to play after we finish Final Fantasy. We're going to move on to another game franchise, which will be voted on by the community, and we'll continue on like that until I die. So, I'm looking forward to the Pixel remakes. Getting a good FF3, 5, 6, and 2 remaster would be nice. Yeah, I heard about the remakes coming out. I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be certainly cool to play the remakes after I've played every single Final Fantasy game. To you know, it does include 14. I will play 14. However, 11 might be hard to actually get a hold of and be able to play. I'm not sure I will actually be able to play that. However, if I can, will. So, like, if I can play it, I will. I want to experience the entirety of the Final Fantasy franchise from start to finish. And if I have to miss one, that sucks. But if I have to miss 11, then I'll miss 11. You know, I hear a lot of people say that 11 is quite comparable to 14 anyway. Like they're not the same game, but like they're both MMOs, and I don't think they're a continuation of one another. But I haven't actually looked into it. It's just we were chatting before in the chat, and I think somebody mentioned that the servers are down, or the servers aren't available, or it might be hard to buy. I don't know. I haven't looked into it. We're playing, as I said, kind of game by game. As I get to the game, I'm gonna buy it. I want to remain as absolutely spoiler free as I possibly can for this. So I've been really avoiding like looking up any of the games that are already out or coming out or whatever. Like I know a Final Fantasy was announced last year to come out next year, I think. But this is the right way. I can't imagine that 11 servers are down if they still sell it on Steam. If they still sell it on Steam, then the servers must be up in some, even if it's just like a single player like if it's an MMO but you have to play through it single player because of the servers being down or something. I don't know. Either way, if I can get my hands on it, I will. And we'll play it. We'll play through it. I don't know if there'll be a story or what, but we'll play through it. It might be like when I'm thinking about it, it might be really hard to do that because MMOs take such a long time to be able to get to the end game. And at what point can I say I finished an MMO? I've got a feeling that when I get to Final Fantasy XIV, I will end up playing that game for a long time. Like I feel like after I'm done this series, I will continue playing it. Oof, I remember Final Fantasy XII coming out really recently, but it was like 2006. Jeez. When have you finished Tetris? What am I doing again? Oh yeah, Magic. I'm now worried about my my mana because of that whole little situation we had. Square Enix shut down servers for Final Fantasy XI on PlayStation 2 and Xbox 360 this morning. Those who still play the 16-year-old multiplayer online game must now switch to the PC version in order to continue, according to its website. This morning being 2016. I was gonna say if it was exactly this morning, that's a bit of a coincidence. I remember the gap between 10 and 12 being so long, like 5 years. Jeez. I've never played any of the GTA games. Don't hate me, but I've never played any of the GTA games at all. So that might be something to consider as one of the franchises that I'll play through, because I will if it comes to it. It's just it's never been my sort of thing, you know. But to answer your question, I will certainly play through Final Fantasy XI if it's easily available and everything like that. So I was having a discussion yesterday. I only started doing this series yesterday. We were talking about the spin-off games, and I said I know quite a few of them are on PSP and stuff. And in the past, I had a lot of trouble trying to get a PSP emulator working. But my boyfriend is quite good with computers, and so he said that he'll have a look into it and sort it out and figure how it all works and things. So when it comes to the spin-off games, it's hard because there are like Final Fantasy Pinball and stuff like that, you know. But for the most part, if it's like story relevant, if it's like a spin-off game that has story relevance to the overarching experience of all of the Final Fantasy games, I will certainly play it. I'll certainly give it a go. You know, there's no harm, basically. If I can get it working on my PC, I will play it. Let's antidote it. Yeah, sorted. Oh lord, come on. I used to love GTA on PlayStation 2 because it was so unique and different when it came out. I remember not being allowed to play GTA because it was too like taboo or something when I was younger, but also like I think I saw my cousin play one of them. I don't remember which one, and I just kind of thought, oh, it doesn't really look like my sort of thing, you know. I was really into Pokemon. I liked monsters and stuff and things like that, and boats. I was really being into boats. No. Go away. I hate these things. Why are they so quick? Go away. Oh my lord. I hate them. I bought some stone things because of how shitty they are. God, I hate them. They could stone all 4 of you in one turn. That's horrendous. That's not good game. That is bad game design. get through this. And then we'll go see the boss at the back. I really don't like these things. Kill, magic, life. Yep, cool. You know what? I think I have a phoenix down if I want to save the mana for right now. Which I might do, yeah. I think I'm going to do that. Only brings you back with 1 hit point, which sucks. But we have an X potion that I'm going to use. Get him back to full health. Yeah. I'm getting a little bit unlucky with some of the targeting in this. Like it's getting a bit hard, tedious at times. Okay, we're here. We're getting close at least. Attack, magic, dire, kill them all, attack. But so far I'm enjoying the game. The story is like being, you know, somewhat simple. Very old school RPG, but there's nothing really wrong with that. It's in its own way a weird sort of nostalgia. Even though I've never played it, it's just kind of nostalgic, you know? I did buy that overly expensive armor. Did I equip that overly expensive armor, though? Cool. Okay. No, it's going well enough so far. Everybody kill the thing that can poison us. These goblins are babies. What are they doing in this dungeon? What controls do? Other than hurt your feelings. Oh, they're weak. They're weak. Oh, nice. Oh, not nice. A blue ogre? I've not seen one of these yet. Storms have been ruthlessly one rolling in right now. Is there storms on your end of things? We have a slight drizzle outside. I'm keep doing that. There's so many fights that I literally keep forgetting where I am after each fight because it's never ending. It's absolutely never ending. And I've got to say, I think that's my least favourite thing about the game so far, just like how much combat there is. But I think I said that earlier, like when I first kind of got into the game, the first thing I said was, I think the amount of combat is going to get on my nerves. But hopefully in later games it gets somewhat a little bit better at points, you know. You don't have much time to reorient yourself? Yeah, I get what you mean. Staff obtained from the chest. Is that gonna be good on that wizard? No, it's not. They're gonna be a fight in front of every one of them. Right, here's what we're gonna do. And then this should kill them all, I think. No, don't worry about it. Yeah, they tone it down later on. Like, to be fair, like back when they were making games at this point in time, they would have had to put effort into making sure the game lasted long enough that it was worth paying for. And so they won't necessarily have focused all of their effort on making everything enjoyable as much as they would have done making it. Hate myself. Hate myself. Hate myself. Sneak it. That's what I get for sneaking things. I'm gonna cure someone. I'm gonna cure you. Let's go fire it. Okay, good. They're not targeting the mage at least. Yeah, after each fight, it's so quickly into the next one so constantly that it feels almost difficult to like adjust yourself. I can imagine, especially if you were younger playing this game, getting very, very frustrated at it, you know, very easily. I feel like slight frustration myself just playing through it, and I'm an adult, you know. Pretty sure a lot of old JRPGs weren't fully playtested due to time constraints. Well, that's terrible. Ooh, a Sphinx. What are you? Are you terrible? Ooh. Okay, they've got some hit points. Okay, I'm in front of a chest. Open that. Just money. Yeah, yeah, I thought so. I hope they can't do something awful like 10 Megastone. That would be very much upsetting. Everybody needs a little bit of health, so I'm going to heal. And then we'll get a Thunder Spell out. There are a lot of there are some old games though, like talking about playtesting and like how they turned out. I know Super Metroid had a lot of time constraints just because of the game took a really long time to make. I'm pretty sure the developers got in a lot of trouble because of how much time they spent making the game. But it's an absolute masterpiece now. So sometimes putting that little bit of extra time into making the game instead of playtesting it can be kind of beneficial, you know? Let's kill all these. Right, okay, so I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go because... Are the zombies really that quick? Okay, it's time to heal up a bit, I think. Let's heal them. There we go. Okay. More enemies. Gotta love the targeting on this. Go to attacks for its simplicity's sake random. The attacks may seem random, but you see what it actually is directly aiding me as a person. Because the amount of times that they target my mage is painful. What, they didn't die? What, they didn't die? Are they still attacking? Can we, like, not? This is literally a joke. Oh my god. Right. Endlessly healing. Can't catch a damn break. Okay. I'm gonna have an actual, like my brain is gonna fall out of my nose. I cannot handle the level of stress that this game is causing me. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, brilliant, fantastic. I'm gonna use some potions. I don't want to use all of the magic. Yep, that's all fine. Is there anything yet? Okay. Okay. I wish there was like a dumb mini game to play whilst like to take a break from just the constant sheer combat. Again, fingers crossed for repel potions later in the game. What way do I want to go? That magic fire, all of them. Okay. That should work out well. I think that should pretty much kill everything other than the big guy. Easy mode. We found the stairs. This is considered one of the worst dungeons. Definitely interesting to watch someone who hasn't played the game before go through it. Okay. We're on floor 5. What are our resources looking like? No one really needs healed. We've got plenty of mana, but we should probably start saving the mana for the most. Okay, let's just go the obvious route first and we'll see where we end up. I do have Firaga this time. Come on, it takes so long sometimes. Don't know if that's going to kill them all. Didn't even kill one of them. Yeah. There's one down. There's not even another one down. Oh, come on. Some potion. I feel like I should have stocked up more, to be completely honest with you. Let's go north. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're at the boss fight. I didn't save. I'm just gonna save in the emulator real quick. Okay, liches are most certainly undead. Can I try silence this dude? What? Babe, that's nothing. You do not do damage. Why do you not do damage? Oh dear. Oh nice. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Right. Okay. Let's get Protect on this mage because he is the boy who is doing damage right now. I don't know how much damage I'm going to need to do to kill this bro. Oh, that's horrendous. I would like him to never do that again. Okay. Attack. Attack. Magic. Ilara. Magic. We'll go for a fire. I'm literally biting my nip. Okay, we got the healing first, which is good. We're doing more damage. I don't know how much health this bro has, but obviously a lot. Damn. Okay, let's go again. Let's go again. Use that. Let's use magic. Let's see if we can take him out this turn. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Jesus, you still got health? Oh, wait, no. Oh, fuck yeah. What, is there gonna be a sec? Okay, cool. Is this the first of the stones? Hey, look at them do a little cheer. Ah, that's cute. That's cute. Where is this? I've seen this before, but I don't know where. Oh. Yeah, the OG town. I feel like it is. Do I get anything? Do I have to get my way out of here? Yeah. Let's heal up for this long walk out of this hellhole. And fingers crossed that we can get there. We're gonna go quick mode. Do I want to loot the rest of the place? Stand on that glyph there. I'll trust you. We'll see what's on the glyph. Let's kill these spiders first. They're very similar, to be fair. yeah. I like the destroying bosses kind of unleashes new areas. Babe. Oh. That is the best thing I have ever been told to do in my entire life. That was fantastic. I am... Ooh. I'm out. I'm sorry. I'm actually, like, genuinely emotionally happy right now. Because I did not want to fight my way back through that hole. How many people did, though? How many people first time playing this just fought their way back out because they didn't know to go stand on that? Because I thought that was a like light floating above its head. Okay. Let's go rest at an inn. And then let's go sail back to the OG town. Yeah, I bet many people fought their whole way through. Thank you for that hint, by the way. Just gonna grab a drink for a second. I did restore the crystal. Give me rewards. I want to buy so many potions, guys. You aren't even ready. I want to buy like so many potions. Okay. I want to go speak to this old man up here. Just because he's the one who gave me the big hint, so I'm wondering if he gives us a reward of some kind. The earth crystal must be shining again. Certainly is, mate. Can I buy the teleport spell now? Oh man, come on. Nah, he's just in a good mood. Okay. Well, I suppose we're off back to square one, back to the kingdom where it all started. It's the yeah. Oh, is it that cave in the upper top corner? I feel like I vaguely remember where that cave is. I'm trying to remember where the cave is where we went in, where we saw that little statue, but I can't think right now. Right. Let's kill these guys first, and then we'll go have a little explore around now. I want to go shopping. What do you have? Potions. I would like 50 of them, please. Let's get 10 of these just because we're rich and we can. And let's get like 10 Phoenix down. Very happy boy. I am. I mean. Yeah, I don't think the game makes it very clear where to go, and like the NPC by the fountain might. Oh, why did I use fire? That was just unnecessary. These guys are really weak. Is it not this cave in the top corner? Because I'm sure I went in there last time. Is this the cave where... Haha. The stink went away, and took peek inside. Flipping over some gruesome monster. Oh, there's gonna be a gruesome monster? You said save. I'm saving in every way that I can right now. That's scary, bro. Wait, what? Oh, trees. Where am I? Instantly poisoned. Okay, I'm in the desert of endlessness, but how do I get out? Do I just keep walking? Wait, is this a loop? I'm going this way now. Easy, these guys ain't shit. Okay, well now this... What? I do not know what just happened. What just happened? For real though? Oh my god, please just die. What a stupid fight. God, at least I have these. Christ. Go to magic. Use life on you. And then let's use... Let's just use cure a few times on the warrior. Yeah, man. I don't want to be here. I do not want to be in this hole. I think I figured out the puzzle. I think the trees are pointing in directions. I have no interest in remaining here. I would like to leave as soon as possible. Ooh. Oh, a blue curtain. Vampire Fang. I'm not really sure what any of these are for, but none of it's stuff I can use. Let's use some of these million potions that I bought. Going down isn't leaving, you'll need 4 crystals. Oh. Yeah, I know the game's gonna take a while to beat. I can't believe some people beat this in like... I am really lost as to what is going on, I must admit. Very... Oh, these things are weak, okay. Protect drink. Oh no. Oh no, he's got me, guys. I sure hope this goblin doesn't grab me. Okay, the scorpions I'm actually scared of though. You gotta poison, you gotta be fast. You gotta be fast enough to poison me first. Just not acceptable. Antidote. You all healed up. So how do I get out? I need 4 crystals to get out? That feels a bit... I thought I need 4 crystals to beat the game, right? Kill it. Kill it. Why are you two going first? Kill it. Golden. There's nothing even here, man. Kill? Oh. Okay. See, the thing is like, although I am very, like, nervous for the rest of the game, I'm also kind of, like, I feel like because of how long it's took me to do everything, I'm quite strong now. Like, I feel like I don't think I'm overpowered, but I think I'm certainly stronger than the game. Can we stop? Okay, we got all those guys gone. Attack, 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 attack. On a one hole damage. What an interesting dungeon. It's cool that there's unique things for the Game Boy Advance version. It makes me feel... I was a little bit worried about not playing the like legitimate first ever version of this game on the NES. But now that I know there's unique things, I feel a bit better. It makes us feel like I'm actually getting more of the sort of experience that the creators of the game intended you to get, which is nice. Oh, come on. I hate poison. I'm actually getting quite a lot of poison, a lot of cures in this dungeon though, which is nice. I am hungry. How long have I been streaming for? 3.5 hours. Quite hungry. I don't really want to stop streaming right now though. I want to get through this damn dungeon before I do anything. Okay, that's all their turns. Fantastic, no poisons. There's 2 dead. Hopefully that's 3 dead, but I don't know if I'll do enough damage. So, the bonus dungeons do some cool loot. Most of the items you get are unique to game. I'm pretty sure. That's pretty nice. Please stop. Very creative name though, Scourger. How strong are these boys? They've got more than 100 health, I think. Yeah. Right. Well, in that case... No. Okay. Well, they're doing nothing to my warrior, which makes me feel like confident enough that I'm not actually that worried about losing. At least the annoying NPC is an enemy in this case, yeah. At least the person standing in the way I can actually hit now. Yep. Let's use some item. Because some people are needing healed up. And antidote. God, someone got poisoned there, didn't they? They didn't. Did they? Oh. I wonder what like percent of the game I'm through right now. Okay, this was the wrong way. Right. This was the wrong way. This dungeon I'm a little bit lost in. It's cool, it's unique, and I like it. This is actually probably my favourite little area for so far, but I am also absurdly lost. I feel like that should be the lot dead, right? I don't think I need to use a spell here. Cool. Easy fight. Yeah, I was really hoping to finish by Final Fantasy 1 today, but I really don't think that's going to be the case at this point. I doubt I'm even going to get to the second gem. at the pace we've been going. Am I unlucky? I want to know if I'm unlucky and other people fight this much, and other people are getting stuck in fights this much, or if I'm unlucky, you know? Because I feel like every 2 steps I'm constantly in a fight. Okay. We're definitely unlucky. I figured as much. I always am. Oh, come on. Up with the poison. Hey, okay, good. Let's use... Oh, get rid of poison for you. Life is pain. This is painful. Yeah. Oh my god, come on. Right. Something different. How was I ambushed? Oh. Come on! Trust me when I say the NHS version is far more difficult. I can't imagine, like, the fact that this is the easy version makes me sad. I don't... Controversial opinion. I don't actually think games need to be hard to be good. I think some games that are really easy are really good. Like, I don't think difficulty matters, although I do enjoy difficulty. Now and then it is a fun experience. I'm playing. I'm so sick of combat. But yeah, like I don't think games need to be hard to be fun, but I think some games benefit from difficulty, you know. And I do enjoy hard games, but games that are like their whole thing is that they're hard, like Dark Souls, I never really got, honestly. I like games with a lot of story, and I understand that Dark Souls has some fantastic story, but it's so hard to find any of it. It's so hard to like access that story, and the rest of the game is so difficult that it almost feels silly, you know what I mean? Okay, cool. There's another difficulty. If you use the D-pad, the game's like unlikely to be good. I like difficulty in games that are skill-based if it just throws... Yeah, no, that Phantom, that is exactly what I'm talking about. When games just throw BS at you, and it's like, this is clearly... Especially when it's a modern game, and there's really no excuse for it. It really annoys me. Sometimes I'm like, what? Like, this is clearly only here, or like an enemy's only here to make you have to go back and grind a needless amount to be able to beat it. I had this trouble with it with a boss in Bravely Default 2, which is a game, as I mentioned, I've been so sorry, let's get my words together. So in Bravely Default 2 there's a boss where they are so over leveled and so powerful that it doesn't matter what level you are, how scaled you are in comparison to him, like, unless it's a ridiculous amount. And I had to grind so much at that level of the game just to be able to beat that boss. And then afterwards, every boss has been easy because you had to be so over-leveled to fight that boss that the rest of the game has just been a breeze. Except for every now and then where they just throw a stupidly high-level person at you, and it completely messes with the pacing of the game and like how much you feel that you've progressed. It's just really disappointing. From what I understand of Bravely Default 2, Bravely Default, the first game, it was quite a loved game in Japan and stuff, so they made a second one, and the same love just wasn't put in it. It just didn't have the same like passion behind it. And I've never played Bravely Default 1, but if I had to call Bravely Default 2 anything, I would say it feels like it lacks passion. It feels like it lacks the love that a game requires to be good. It feels so barren, you know? Just in compared to other games I've played, it just feels absurdly you know. Yeah, I don't know if Bravely Default, the first one, I've heard people say Bravely Default 2. I've heard people say Bravely Default 1 is fantastic. So I'd love to give it a go. But I've only played 2, and in my opinion 2 is, at some points, one of the most fun RPGs I've ever played. It's got some really fantastic characters in it. But the story is so simple in comparison to like what it could be. And not only that, I feel like I missed something. Not only that, but it does just feel completely like what is this? Oh, Cerberus, what the fuck? Yeah, Bravely Default 2 just feels like it lacks love. It just feels sad. I don't know how else to describe it. It just feels like they glued together a game out of like bits, you know? Like that's how it felt to me. Oh no. Okay, this isn't great, is it? This is not a fantastic scenario. What about maybe it's fire damage? Okay, use... Right, very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Super cool. Super cool. Amazing, in fact. That was... Yeah, that was such a good... But that's what I would call BS. I'm gonna see if I've got a load game that's closer to this. Maybe. Wait, how did I get you? Did I just do something? Did I go through all this? How do I get out of here then? Like, how do I get out of here? Okay. Go here. I just go here. Yeah, we ain't trying that yet. We are not ready for that. Right, let's what's the next part of the story actually? But where am I going next? I haven't even considered that. We've got one of the gems. Huh. Okay, we got... I don't know, right? So we've got one of the gems. We need to clearly get another one. I'm gonna go speak to the king. I feel like maybe the king could have some interesting information. I'll go have a word with that NPC at the fountain, actually. Because I know you mentioned that. You mentioned that before. I'm a big dummy. Hello. Hi there. I'm a dancer. What's that? You want to dance with me? I don't know what else to tell you. How about we have that dance? We dancing? Well, we've done everything here. I suppose we'll head this way and we'll see if we can find anything. I think south of this town is where the elf place is. Fucking hell. You know where we haven't been? We haven't been south of... Okay, so that's where that is. That's where the elf kingdom is. If we go here... Okay, I know where this all is. Yeah, yep, we've been here, we've come through here, we've gone down here. We've been to all of these places. Been here. Is there anything further this way? Doesn't look like it. I wonder if anybody in this town will have anything to say. Okay, things that I didn't give Final Fantasy VII enough credit for. The fact that you can speed up combat is actually one of the best additions to any game I've ever seen. Because this is a joke. This is like nearly a minute of combat where it's just them auto-attacking and me waiting to take my turn. Like, and that's just like sheer amounts of tedious. Although, again, I understand that, you know, a bit difficult to implement stuff like that when you're dealing with the technology that this game was originally developed on. And I imagine that when they made it for the I imagine when they made it for the Game Boy, they wanted to like keep it as because I know they did a lot of graphical updates and stuff. Oh. Ah. What's that? Where am I right? Again, when it comes to games, I really think they need to either implement some sort of way for you to avoid Yeah, playing old games really does teach you to appreciate new ones. I am so lost right now. It really does. Things like a mini map, things like speeding up combat, like all of them just make games so much more fluid and enjoyable. But I also think there is something to appreciate about the old games. I feel like whenever I beat an older game, I come out of it feeling like very proud of myself. You know, like very like excited about what I've been capable of doing. The combat wouldn't be that bad if every enemy wasn't quicker than me somehow. What is that? I want to go there. Come on, man. Yeah, it feels like every enemy is quicker than me, and that just drives combat on forever. It just drones it on, and which is a little bit annoying. I worry about it being entertaining to watch from the perspective of streaming the game, to be honest with you. It's because it's so kind of, the combat's so consistent. But also, like, to stop streaming to get to the next place for the point of a boss or whatever, you know. Really, this game is nothing but the grinding. And the story alongside it, you couldn't really just kind of highlight story points. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, where is this place? I've been here before. I'm an idiot. Oh. Okay. Okay. I am lost. I am so lost. I really don't want to look at a guide. I really would rather look at a guide, but I am getting to a point now where I'm like, I don't know where I am anymore. So what's up this? Okay, I haven't been there, so hopefully there's a port around here. Somebody, somewhere I can. Yeah, I know the only NPC that gave me something to do was the smith, who told me that if I bring him adamantite, you'll make me a magical sword. That's the only thing that like any of them have said, and I haven't come across adamantite yet. So the assumption is I just gotta find somewhere new to go, you know. So I'm just looking for a new port following the coastline. How I ended up this way, like. I mean, there's another town, which is great. Except, someone said something about boats can fly. No, I think I just figured it out. I think I've got to go back to that wizard. The wizard who gave me the stick to be able to go return the gem. I think I've got to go back to him. I think I've got to go back to him because someone in one town said something about him being able to make ships fly, and if that's the case, then I'll be able to access a lot of different areas, which is obviously going to be a lot easier. I don't know if it actually does make the ship fly, but that is my assumption. Which means that right now, the best thing to do is go back to him, see if he has anything to say. At the very least, he should at least point me in the right. So, I've got to get grips where I am first. So, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what this. all of this is new places, so okay, let's just kill these guys. Trying to like even recall like the way that I followed the coast. Can't possibly like mean I'm that long. God's sake. Yeah, those holes do look like a golf course. God, that was an absolute joke. Just let combat roll on by. Okay. I've got a feeling I've got to go south. No. This map is literally huge. But I still haven't seen anything I recognize. Oh. Unless... Okay. Okay. I know where I am. I know where I am. Maybe. Just let me go, please. Oh, Jesus. Nope. Nope, I don't know where I am. Oh wait, no I do. Aha. Success. I got unlost. I want to save after I've healed up, because like that was just horrible. This really is like a trial by fire to get into the Final Fantasy series, isn't it? Off we go. Easy one shot. I'll keep it in mind. I have tried sailing south from here, I'm fairly certain. I think that's where I just came from. I'm gonna go have a word with the wizard. I'm gonna see if he gives us a hint. That is my instinct, that is my theory. If I really get stuck, I'll ask for help, because I rather would just figure it out on my own. But we'll see how it goes. The amount of combat is simply a little bit frustrating, and that's the only, being lost is not bothering. Being lost would be fine if I also didn't have to have a fight every couple steps, you know. That is what's kind of the frustrating part, is that you can't explore this map without constantly being stopped. And I think that was an oversight. Anywho, the game is surprisingly large. And I think that's a good thing. I am actually really excited to explore the map and see what else is available and see where else there is to look and stuff. Yeah, it's just a little bit tedious and depressing, and especially since the ambush thing got added, like, I feel like I was never being ambushed and now I'm always being ambushed, and it makes me feel like such a burning rage inside of me, you know? It's so just dirty. It's just dirty game design, you know? I don't know how else to describe it. People who say this is their favourite Final Fantasy game only say it's their favourite Final Fantasy game because either they're elitist or because they need recognition of the fact that they beat them, which is fair enough. Because, like, beating this is hard, it's painful, and there is some sort of recognition that is deserved for going through it. Pure nostalgia. Yeah, I can see people really liking this because of nostalgia. I was just about to get in the door. It's nice to be somewhere where there's no combat. Look at how much I can move around. I have restored the crystal. Oh my god, I hate you. Well, that was a waste of time. I don't want to go back out where they are. Tears. Real life tears. Down my face. Go away. Ooh. It is wonderful, like, how big the game is. You know, I imagine buying this game back in, like, what, 1987, I think it came out or something. It's mind-blowing, like, just the amount of stuff to do is, like, purely fantastic. Especially for the NES, you know. Like, I think about, like, this being on the NES, and that blows my mind. I mean, even speedrunning, it takes an hour to beat this thing, which I would say is on the longer side. Final Fantasy is fantastic. It is fantastic. Final Fantasy is brilliant. Like, so far, as I said, only played 7, and obviously I'm playing 1. Really impressed. Really, really impressed. Especially when you consider the level of technology available. The absolute sheer, like, size of the story being told is brilliant, and I am very much falling in love with the series. But this is the reason some old games should be left to die. Yeah, it's a love-hate relationship, you know. It's like, I appreciate, like, so far, I appreciate this series. I appreciate what it did and where it made gaming go and what games are available now because of Final Fantasy. I really appreciate that. But, like, if there was an easy mode, I would be playing that. If there was an easy mode to this, I would be playing it, because this is it's not hard. Because hard would mean there's difficulty. And it's not difficult, because boss fights are doable. It's just easy to get lost, basically. You said head south. I'll head south. I'll have a look. I hope it gets to a point as well where, like, because right now what I find annoying that I'm so much more powerful than a lot of the enemies that I'm fighting, but they're so much faster than me, which means they're always attacking first, even though it doesn't really make sense, you know, that why they're getting to attack first. Okay, maybe... I feel like I've literally just come from being lost here. And there's no ports. Ah! Let me flee! We'll get through it. We'll get through it. Hopefully we can get a bit quicker and then everything will be easier, you know? Okay, I think I give up. I think I've given up. I think if I keep looking and I don't find anything, I'm gonna end up hating the game and I don't think I'll be able to continue playing it. So where do I go? Where should I go? Where's the I need the advice. I need to know where to go, because if I continue like this, I'm just gonna end up disliking the game. Because this isn't fun. Till the land ends. Okay. Continue right. Following the underside of the continent. Okay. Pass Elfheim Port and you should encounter port eventually. While following the... Okay. I bet you the shark gets to attack first. Every single time. A port! Woot woot! Land! We're here! We're in a new place with new things to discover. And I'm full of frustration. Let's, my fingers hurt from playing this game. Right, let's heal up a little bit. We'll continue down. Found this before finishing Earth Cave and got slaughtered by high level enemies. That sounds horrendous. Oh god, they are high level as well. It's all these guys. Let's mess them up. You need to go to sleep now. Good luck with the rest. Okay. Have a nice sleep, Keton. I hope you enjoy a good old rest and stuff. I appreciate you staying up so late with us and everything. I'm not sure how much longer. In fact, I think I'm gonna stop here. I think we've played for 4 hours and 5 minutes, and my voice is sore, and I am so full of frustration. And I think I need to go chill for a little bit. But it's been really fun, everybody. I've really enjoyed everyone stopping by and watching. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I've got a really important big day tomorrow. But I will stream on Saturday. Is the next day Saturday? The next day Saturday? Yeah, so I'll stream on Saturday. I'll start at 9 o'clock as usual. And I'll see you all there. So I hope to see you then, and I've really enjoyed everybody sticking around. For everybody who's new or lurked or or being active in the chat. I appreciate you all. I'm on Twitter and YouTube and all that other stuff. So, I'll see you all then. Thank you very much for stopping by. And on Saturday, we'll try go for 5 hours. We'll see if we can go for 5 hours Saturday. Right. I'll see you all later. Thank you very much. Bye.